Oh, fucking hell. Let me see if I can
Oh.
that. Because this is Robin and like zoinks, so like zoinks. Like I'm trying. It's hard to do the two different voices layered on top of each other like that. Anyway.
Game theory, is Robin Remix actually Shaggy?
Actually, Shaggy Rogers.
Yeah,
The truth may surprise you.
Related to Ultra Instinct Shaggy Rogers.
Well, definitely not Ultra Instinct.
We do it in the lore.
No, Robin has the potential, he just hasn't discovered it, and probably never will with his luck.
Yikes.
Robin, and even if he did, he'd find a way to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Veronica is surrounded by people and nervous.
Yep.
Yeah, Abigail's
to give you
nervous to the
space
point
slowly.
that he's
I relate.
slowly inching backwards and not doing anything about it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Don't worry.
Okay, the fact that some people can move their icons tiny bits and then everyone else can't.
I mean,
No, we can't.
Holding
It's
Alt.
just called holding
Yeah,
Alt,
you have
my
to-
friend,
yeah,
and
yeah.
using arrow keys.
yeah, you have to hold the Alt key and then you can move it like really small amounts.
Backed up against the door.
Is Veronica gonna excuse herself?
Also, are we live now?
Yeah, we've been live for a few seconds.
Hey, we
Hello,
aren't usually this bad.
I mean, we opened up the stream talking about Robin doing a Shaggy Rogers voice, so I mean, we've done
Nice.
worse, but we've also.
I was
done better.
hoping the stream would open on that.
It most certainly did.
Shall we get introductions out of the way?
I guess so. Hello, everybody.
M Sylv, MGM, hello. That's it. That's my introduction.
Well, before that introduction, hello everyone. Welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 29. I can keep track of this
I
number.
thought it was 28.
No,
but
the previous
okay.
was 28, wasn't it?
Weird. Anyway,
We'll find out.
What are
probably
numbers?
Anyway,
What are numbers?
Yeah, I
It'll
thought
be in the title.
yeah, I mean, I know I renamed the stream to 29 because I had it as 28 before because that was the Vanderbilt Christmas one, but whatever.
anyway.
So if you're new to Destruction Bench Agreement or this channel, we use the anime campaign system made by Jello Apocalypse just for, funsies. We do, used to be weekly, but now it's just sort of whenever, Saturday kind of
Always on a Saturday, though.
yeah, it is always on a Saturday. PvP or more recently, more typically PvEs now for, various things featuring these characters and stuff. And so we got a cast of people here. As Sylvia said earlier, she's the GM. Anything else you want to say, or is that all you got?
That's it.
All right.
Minority!
I guess, do you want to handle intros, or should I do it? Because I'm kind of already talking.
You can, I guess.
All right. I'm cool either way. Up first, we got actually a ghost, or ghost, whichever you prefer.
Oh, just Ghost
Yeah.
for short. I play Veronica Versina, the perhaps sad space girl. You'll see.
You'll see.
Spoiler, she's sad.
Yikes. Up next on our list here, we got Bill Moley.
Hi again, it's me. I've been in like the past 5 matches and like half of them have been this character, so you probably already know who I am, but just in case, Abigail Palmer, the angry PE.
Yeah. Up next, we got, I believe, if I remember how letters work, Diglett.
Okay, I'm Diglett, and I'll be playing Mr. Dad. He's your dad, my dad, his dad, everyone's dad.
Yeah. Then there's Kuma.
Hi, I'm Kuma, and I'm going to be playing Needs an Icon, Shane. I really need to get around to drawing it. Anyways, so yeah, she's the chemical scientist girl person. Yay.
Then there's me. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I'm playing Immigralova. It's been since the one episode where he got boiled alive since he's been here, so he's probably just been recovering for a little bit.
There's still steam coming off of one of his claws.
Yeah, he's fun. We're gonna have to see how this one goes. I have some theories as to where this one's going due to things you'll probably see once the stream starts, or the game starts, I should say. But I have some ideas. yeah, that's about it. This is like my Twitch channel, so you might know who I am. I don't know. Then we got Yum Yum.
Hello, I'm Yum Yum Bits. I do the draw thing sometimes. Been sort of trying to get into the streaming area. Today I will be playing two characters that are actually one character, but like they're siblings, and there's a lot of layers to it. Ray and Jane, right there. Yeah.
Hey.
You mentioned drawing icons. He drew Abigail's and pretty much all of my characters.
Hey.
Yeah.
And
nice.
Like I said, I do the draw thing sometimes. Anyways.
And then the only other person left in this chat that's like gonna be like a constant participant is Sylvia, the GM, who she already introduced herself. But are you sure there's nothing else you want to say, Sylvia, or are you good?
Mentally prepare yourself.
Oh,
There is-
Fine dining.
Oh no.
There
Oh,
isn't.
yeah.
There isn't.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Thanks, Belmoli. If you're new here or whatever, Fine Dining, our Discord server for everything on this Twitch channel. Just join it. Put the link in the chat. There you go. If you like what you see, join that, and you'll get to see more. Maybe, probably.
All right.
Yeah, perhaps.
BRB.
So
BRB apparently. So we got
what a good start.
Yeah,
But it's fine.
Alright.
This match starts in the locker room. Continue RPing until something happens.
Oh boy.
I was actually
Oh.
gonna ask, like, what is
Previously on our adventure,
Wait.
Emmerich was trying to play pool, but every time he picked up a cue, it snapped in half.
Yeah, hold on. Ghost was gonna try and ask something real quick before we
Yeah,
start.
what is the general like appearance of Jane and or Ray? Because Veronica, sure, it's just a straight up like 14-year-old girl.
Jane is actually also a 14 girl. Ray
What a
is
coincidence.
non-binary, but 20.
Hey, they're
Alright.
they're gonna be best friends.
Yeah.
Abigail just kind of stands over here in the corner by the foosball table and squints at everybody.
And squints. Oh dear.
And squints suspiciously.
Hmm.
This isn't even a real sport.
Grumble, grumble.
You know, I'll just get a good
So,
song played on the
what do you-
piano.
What are you two up to? You seem like you do things. That one has a sword.
I mean, yeah, we're just hanging out right now.
Who's this over here?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You're new here, aren't you?
Wasn't
Huh?
James here?
I think
You just showed up a moment ago. Who are you?
this one right.
I assume Abigail is speaking to Ash. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
We can't see your name
Also,
tag.
there's no
that's
name
the
tag.
point.
Well, you're not supposed to. I just screwed up.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Wait for me. There we go.
She looks around a bit. I can see you have quite the assortment of people.
As she says
I'm
this,
worried that sounded rude. I did not intend for it.
As she says this, Emmerich looks to the pool table. You know, I've been here a variety of times, but I've never asked, why is there a basketball on the pool table?
I think it's Tim's.
He just leaves it here?
He leaves them everywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah, I meant to ask that myself, but I didn't want to seem rude. Speaking of, sorry for not talking to you more first. So who are you? What's your deal? I guess.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's a deal.
Oh.
I guess that I would rather not get into the specifics, but my name is Ash.
I'm so intensely
Abigail is even more suspicious.
I
What did I
don't think you
miss?
need to be the Ash here.
Yes, I see.
Ooh, your name's
What
pretty.
did you
You're
say?
pretty. Can we be friends? We should be friends.
Yes, we may be friends. She like extends a hand and
Ooh.
slowly inches away because of Jane's pure amount of enthusiasm.
Grabs her hand with both hands and vigorously shakes it. All right, cool. Nice to
Man,
meet you. I'm
this-
Jane.
This is one of the few friends that I actually have. Interesting.
Veronica, since you, she never asked me if she wanted to be friends.
Anyway, I have a job to do here. My job is a long. Jane, can you please back up a bit?
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
sorry.
My Jane, my job, excuse me, is long, complicated. I won't get into it. Agents of Fate, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
My
I get
point
it.
is, I'm here to do a bit of fortune telling, I guess.
Is this something set up by the DBA Association, or is this sort of just what do you?
This is my own personal doing, sort of. More my employer's doing, but let's not talk about my employer.
Well-
She takes out 3 cards and sets them on the table.
Oh man, I love Persona.
Me too.
Best tarot card bat.
Right?
I mean, I will say I'm intrigued, Miss Ash. However, if you're not part of the DBA crew, how'd you get in here? Why'd they let you in here?
I have my ways. She gives a wink.
Some things are questions that shouldn't be asked, Emmerich.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe this is just me, but I feel like that's a very important question to be asked.
It is, but in due time.
It is.
I always assumed it was more of an
You
open
see
door policy.
Jane give a gesture behind her back to Emmerich. It's like a 1-second gesture.
Yeah, Emmerich just sort of places his claws on his hips and waits.
Anyway, fortune telling. It's kind of what I do, among other things. This is for all of you, by the way. Should I get to it? I don't want to interrupt you guys if you're...
So hold on.
Well,
It's a single fortune for all of us, or?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
I
mean
mean-
we get like a?
Curious and curious.
I mean, we've got nothing better to do while
if
we're
we got,
waiting
like,
for
a
the
good
match.
Fortune, does that mean we get like 20% off?
Probably. I was not...
Jane holds
I
up
was
a hand
not
to her mouth to feel a smile.
My boss did not tell me of 20% offs, but anyway, she turns over the first card. The
The
lovers.
path.
It's a position. It's in a position that to me represents relationships, focusing on yourself and those around you. Stick with those you have, and the result of a conflict should end soon. She flips
raises
over
an
the
eyebrow.
second one.
Difficult flip.
Oh, of course.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be here if there wasn't a tower. This represents disaster. Judging by the position of the two, my best guess is the disaster will have something to do with your relationships, or perhaps it can
just
be
means the
overcome
change
by...
will have to make a choice. Jane is muttering to herself.
Hmm.
Ash is like noticeably saddened that someone is doing her job better.
Abigail is like really suspicious, like it's thinking she knows something she's not letting on.
Anyway,
Not saying,
uh,
but staring, creepily.
the last one's the chariot. It represents a resolution of a continued struggle. Ash like curls up noticeably.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Interesting
Hmm.
set.
So it gets worse before it gets better.
I guess it
There will
does.
be choices to be
I hope
made
this
that lead
doesn't
to this.
mean.
She starts
Read
flipping
correctly.
she starts flipping all of them back over, but then realizes I can just take them.
And then Abigail looks lost in thought.
Anyway, that's really all I have to do here.
Are you sure you know what you want to
Sorry
say?
sorry for wasting your time.
You're good.
Oh no,
Oh,
not at all.
I wouldn't.
Not at all.
I wouldn't
Not at
call it a
all.
waste.
I just call it not wisely used.
It was enlightening.
I mean,
so to
it's
speak.
it's great to
Always
see.
happy to see someone else who indulges in these kind of things.
Yes, it's always
It's a fun pastime.
great to see someone passionate about whatever it is that their job is. And while I appreciate it, I'm just very curious as to why.
Honestly, I'm just happy anytime I get to not do my job. It sucks.
The whys are complicated. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you. But
I mean, Emmerich just sort of gestures to himself and like what he is. I mean, I like to think that I'm a pretty open person when it comes to believing things, but
I mean, yeah, same here. Epic space destinies and such. I'm familiar.
but anyway,
Abigail
my
starts smuttering. you did bring hope, so for that I think.
Thank you.
Ash, before you go, I really do want to heed our mutual lobster friend's question. How
Please.
did you get in here?
That's a
Um,
good point.
I appear places.
Interesting. Is this epithet related? Perhaps?
Oh, is that what they're called? Yes,
Is that
probably.
what it's called?
I think.
What? It wasn't by a locker, was it?
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, okay, good. Phew.
Do you happen to perhaps know this one werewolf one? He didn't know what epithets were either.
She like gets lost in thought for a few moments. I'll need to speak with him on this matter.
The werewolf or your boss?
Both. Yes. I'll work it out.
Ooh.
I have faith in you.
Anyway.
Hope to see you again, Ash. This was nice.
Yeah.
Yes, again,
Stop
thank you
blaming
for
me.
the
Probably
thank
need
you for
to
the
more
fortune.
in my-
Who
Hold
let
on,
you
hold on, I
in
should-
before
I
you
should-
go, just so I can have a talk with them.
Hold on, I
Huh?
should write down my address, but so you can visit
No,
later.
no, it's fine. It's
looking-
fine.
Jane starts running around looking for paper.
No, but
Uh,
Ash, I'm gonna ask exactly who your employer is. I just want to have a word with them.
Ash
Jane
Ash stops Jane and gives her a blank card.
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. Runs over to the wall, starts
well,
scribbling.
You
on the
said
paper.
that.
Wait, which
I
Jane
don't want to
Chen?
get into it. Like I said, we can speak later about my employer. Okay.
Not sure we can, but I suppose I'll let you go.
All right,
Have a nice day, Ash.
here's my address. Stop by at some point when you can.
Got it. She sits back down politely and just waits. Doesn't say much else.
Veronica is still kind of hung up on the lovers' cards and is wondering whether she gets to have friends now.
So I assume with that you guys go to the arena.
Whenever the designated time is. Before they go, I guess the one thing Emmerich would want to say is just like, and Miss Ash, I apologize if it seems if I'm being too skeptical. I just want to make sure.
No, I understand skepticism.
My apologies for the inconvenience I've caused you as well.
Again, I understand it completely.
Please have a nice day,
Mhm.
and may you ever find the stars.
She
Abigail,
she like
Yeah,
seems
bye.
shocked that like I know what that means. I get that. I'm part of the club.
Wait, what did you
Abigail
say?
walks over to this door and is just like, "Thank you for bringing hope. It is greatly appreciated," and then walks out.
Real quick,
Yeah.
what was the star thing?
Jane would be second.
The
What was the star thing they said?
May you ever find the stars is what I said.
Oh man.
So you enter the arena and there's something very obviously off about the place.
Why do I have a
Oh,
feeling
I've-
that with the tarot cards and the fog, there's a
haven't-
very certain theming to this episode.
I haven't seen fog like this before. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Not-
Abigail looks even more suspicious than normal.
the only thing would be more strange than this is if a sudden corpse was somewhere or something.
I mean, we've dealt with
hope not.
fog before, but never this thick.
Corpse.
Veronica just sort of observes everyone else in the groups, wondering if any of them, like the ones who presumably need to breathe, will drop dead in a couple seconds.
Jesus.
Well, suppose it'd be best to check out the announcer's booth. Certainly.
You stay back. You stay back. I'll take care of this. I'll investigate.
I'll stay behind,
Alright,
but I'll come along.
Abigail,
Oh, you're not going alone.
Miss Abigail, I'm not sure who you. I don't believe we've met before,
Alright.
but we can handle ourselves.
All right.
I can handle plenty of things myself as well.
Hmm.
Plus, I might be huge, but I'm also pretty nimble, so I can dodge.
There is like just like very faint amounts of dust, but that's it on the announcer's booth.
They were
Like not
It's-
built up dust, just like for a day, dust.
They
This
were-
doesn't
Okay.
seem right. All right.
Abigail sniffs the air. Does she smell anything off?
You smell fog.
You smell fog. What does
Yeah.
fog
So
smell?
Alright, I'm gonna-
Is the barrier on the announcer's ring active?
You smell bodies.
A body.
Yeah.
No.
The like it seems to be running at like glow stick power.
Isn't there
Alright,
something
I'm
about
gonna-
a generator that's supposed to be powering this?
I mean, yes, there is a generator that powers this place, at least to my knowledge. However, I mean, this is very strange. I mean, we were called here for a usual destruction bench agreement match of some kind, and now everyone's gone. I feel like it's a lot more than just a generator. We would have seen that happening in the locker room.
In case we end up needing light, I think I'll preemptively activate my fire quartz. Never know.
That would
I'd like to
normally at least
draw
be someone in the
chemicals,
audience.
may I? Just
Mhm.
preemptively?
Mhm.
Alright. Do I have to roll to draw them considering it's pre-battle, or do I just draw them straight?
Just draw.
Alright. 2 and 4. Let me pull up my chart because I just realized I don't have that.
Outside of
Everyone
the dust that's on the the podium, is there anything else of note or like that I can
Nope.
either roll for or okay?
Alright. Jane's gonna pull up a hollow map of the area. Does anything seem off or not like it should be?
There's no one
You you bring up the arena and like it's the arena we're
Huh. Nothing.
with facial oddities and all.
Nothing
Abigail investigates this area in
super
particular.
unexpected is showing up.
It's just like the other cubes. You get the feeling you're not gonna get far.
You have a feeling.
Okay,
you have a
seeing
feeling
nothing,
that
she kind of moves on.
yeah, I have a feeling that no matter what we investigate here, it's not really gonna lead to much, and we just gotta wait for something to happen.
Not
Alright, hold
not
on.
true. There's the booth over here.
gonna run
I
over
believe
here.
this has a tie into the cameras.
It's
Jane's gonna,
completely off.
Yeah, Jane's
just
checking the
unpowered.
cameras. Jane's checking the cameras as well. Is it just completely unpowered and
Yep, unpowered completely.
Abigail investigates
Yeah,
this
this
door.
doesn't seem
Like,
right.
sees if there's anyone in the hall or something.
I'm going to say that like you open the door and it's just like a bunch of greenery outside. Usually that would lead to the you know, usually it would lead to the
So there's something going on over there.
usually it would lead to the lobby, but it does not to the lobby right now.
Oh,
Guys,
another alternate dimension. That's fine.
Veronica spaced out and notices that everyone's gone.
spatial.
This is.
I don't think I've come across a spatial anomaly of this size before.
There's something
Something
off
I'm
about
not
this.
entirely familiar with, but something on this scale needs to have a reason to be here. They don't. Well, for lack of better terms, they don't make themselves. This is very.
Could this have something to do with that Ash character that we saw earlier?
I mean, no doubt. I mean,
Very well may.
again, I did apologize to her earlier about being skeptical, but that doesn't mean I'm not skeptical.
Do you by chance walk out into the greenery or no?
Well,
Abigail
before,
doesn't trust.
well, hold on.
She
Before we,
refuses to go first.
well, I was gonna say before we do that, Emmerich was just gonna look to the group and say like, all right, everyone, if obviously there's something off here, so we should investigate, and this is the only place forward. So,
I believe you shall go.
Yeah.
I'll try and stay back, though. I admit I do not have the brute strength that's.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna be making much progress unless we go in and investigate. I'll be up ahead. I am pretty good at combat.
I'll stick ahead with you guys in front. I'm
Abigail's
typically
fine
pretty
with
good
going
at
in front,
this.
but doesn't trust the doorway and is going to wait for someone else to go through first.
Well, Emmerich's gonna go through first, probably with Mr. Dad, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they make it
And-
through, fine, Abigail
Alright.
follow.
Alright, Jake.
Yeah,
stay
they make it
behind
through
just
fine.
in case. Alright.
So now does the back line go?
Yeah, everyone just wait for the map change.
That is a yes.
Oh God, where is everybody?
Oh, here we are. Huh.
A bit more lush than I
Is it-
expected, I admit.
Feels like real grass.
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
It's even got some nice
Are
flowers.
these
here.
rocks or flowers?
They're flowers.
So I guess we really are somewhere else.
I'd like to examine the species of the flowers.
I'd like to pick some.
You pick some. They're flowers.
I roll
You
to pick flowers.
investigate the genus, and like they're just
Is there
like
anything
generic
that I
flowers.
know?
Like
But is
Uh,
Like
it
daffodils
like
or
an
something?
actual species?
it's an actual species, yes, but I'm just
native
like
to this part of the world?
dandelions.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
And Jane,
What part of the world is
I assume
DBA
Jane, I
in?
assume Jane would look backwards. By the way,
Yeah, she's looking back, to try and like
weird thing-
examine the door
the
and see if it's still there.
it's just a door frame.
There's
Huh.
nothing on the other
Should I
side.
call this out, or are we gonna be left in mystery?
Wow.
I mean, I'm sure
Yeah, no,
eventually
she's gonna.
we look back.
Hey guys, the door looks like it's gone.
Yeah, when she says
That's
the door,
right.
Abigail rolls around and then
There,
seeing that it's
there.
gone, runs up to it and like kind of puts a hand through.
You put a hand through the door. There's just it seemed like it's an open space, but other than that,
Yeah, it
I
doesn't.
try to push the door frame down, just like to knock it over.
And Abigail's just like,
you knock
shit.
it over. You push it.
It doesn't seem like mirage or space at all. Not sure what's. It must be epithet related, and not. Hmm.
You know,
Wish I
whoever
had
this
my
Mr.
equipment with me.
DBA is who runs all of this really better get better security. This kind of stuff happens all the
Indeed.
time.
Does it really?
The
Oh,
one
trust
and
me,
only
it does.
turns and glares at
The
you.
one and only
Huh.
Mr. DBA.
I guess this explains why I'm here.
I thought this was just a regular fighting tournament.
Oh,
It
you...
For a while.
As did I.
Trust
There
me.
are epithets
It was
involved.
for a time, but things have progressively gotten weirder.
They
Makes me
should
wonder
really.
if Flying Graders going on.
They should really change their advertising then.
They probably
They
should.
but
Abigail looks off into the distance. Does she see anything?
I guess like with the looking off into the distance comment, you just see more grass, more trees. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a wind test. If there's wind, is there wind?
There is zero wind.
Sun,
Oh.
where is it?
You look up and it's pretty overcast, very hard to tell.
This-
Can I tell it all? Do I have to roll for it?
Roll
Hmm.
for it, yes.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this
Guys,
looks like
there's no
some.
sun.
Is this?
I think it's
Sun's
that
gone,
you
like
point at the ground.
actually.
Guys, the sun has vanished.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this looks like it's some kind of battle arena, just on a huge scale.
Abigail just on a whim fires her weapon off into the ground.
I mean, maybe it's just my experience, but like a large open field of this doesn't necessarily mean it's a battle arena, but I mean, it could be. If this is
There
big,
are
some
I mean-
big prank.
Urbanized places,
So,
you know.
does anything happen when Abigail launches a dodgeball into the middle of
Pretend that this ball is a dodgeball. You just fire it out into the field, and it stops after a bit, performs like a regular dodgeball, performs like regular grass.
I mean, it's not like necessarily a battle arena, but in my experience in
just
big
me or is there
fields
no
like
sun?
this, there's almost always a battle
Let me
of some kind waiting.
They're still unurbanized areas. I should know. I've been to them. But in well, this place is luck.
So
I don't
Mr.
think
Dad,
it's-
Like with your camping skills, you notice there is very obviously no sun.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I guess the light's just ambient then.
Abigail
Yeah.
sort of
I'm right? There's no sun, right?
just look at the lack of sun, and it's just like, are we still inside someplace? A building?
Yeah. Alternatively, this could be some sort of prison, kind of
Prison?
She points her
There's
weapon
lots of
straight up and
trees going
fires it.
around,
like somewhere we're meant to be kept for a period of time.
perhaps.
When firing your weapon straight
Oh,
up,
dear.
does it hit the ceiling or does it come back down?
It comes back down and does not hit a ceiling.
Can I basically roll to check if this is, I guess, Earth?
Yeah,
She's
sure.
not
Roll.
much. She's not
We,
much
we've
for-
kind of. I think that's out the window, but okay. Or DBA
Or,
Earth.
is this okay? Is this any planet I'd know?
This is a planet you know, yes.
All right.
From what you can tell, it's Earth too. But
Jane is gonna try and pull up a holo map of this area, see how large it is. Should I
Yes, the
should I
whole map
roll for
glitches
it?
the
or-
fuck out.
the
What's
whole
this
map
holo map
doesn't.
thing you keep talking about?
Sorry.
It's
Uh,
related to her epithet.
It doesn't glitch out. It's just it just reveals a very large foresty area, and at some point it cuts off. You're not quite sure when. Judging by the distance, you feasibly can't get there.
All right. All right. So it looks like this is a finite space.
Well, let's go find the edges then.
Indeed. Should we split up or stay
We just
together?
came through the entrance and it shut down behind us.
I mean,
All right,
finding
now
the edges
Do you have a
sounds-
better idea?
It sounds like finding the
Well,
edges
no.
will take a while, judging from the size of that map. Anyone here is really good at very fast travel? Because like,
Yes, I am actually.
okay,
We should go in groups, at the very least.
I want to reiterate what I said. You probably can't get there,
I was gonna
but
say.
you can try.
Well,
This
they're
seems-
saying we should investigate the area.
Yeah.
The area.
At this point, we should probably start moving somewhere. Just standing here is not going to get anything done.
my
Agreed.
one question.
How about we go, well,
Hmm.
let's just assume the door was facing north. How about we go north?
Well, it beats
All
standing
right.
around.
Okay.
My one
Fine.
question before we move on, however, though, is that
Wait.
That
You
puts
go.
us in the middle of the trees, though.
oh, wait, what, Jane?
No, you first. You first.
I was just going to ask, do you think this is some sort of elaborate trap by that Ash person? I mean,
Quite possibly.
we don't know what.
I mean, she seemed nice.
I mean, she seemed nice, yes. And typically,
She
I like to
showed up out
trust
of
people.
nowhere and was keeping so much information and trying very hard not to say the wrong thing.
Exactly.
Until we have more evidence, I'm going to assume that she did this.
Exactly.
would
At least
agree
in a
with that.
sense.
I
I
wouldn't
like to
exactly
trust
think
people.
that.
However, it's just a bit strange, you know? I mean, everything happened so quickly after another. Plus, with the fact that she was being so secretive about everything.
Well,
Abigail
I
kind of
wonder
runs
if
up
she
and
was
punches the
trying- If she was trying to trap us, why show herself at all? If you try to trap someone, ideally, they do not get to
Perhaps
see you.
it had to do with
Abigail.
her
Perhaps
outfit.
that little fortune-telling thing had something to do with this.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Perhaps her epithet
Hmm.
requires her to be able to tell a fortune before it comes true.
It's like some weird conditioning.
It's
Well,
So
Definitely
Abigail
possible.
goes up and
either
punches
way,
this tree. Does anything fall out?
Abigail punches the tree, leaves fall out, and that's it. They kind of fall. They fall into the grass.
Huh.
All right, this is a bit of a stretch, but I'd like to try and use my mercury and my liquid helium to make a compass.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll allow it. Roll for it.
All right. I'm going. I can't wait till it points nowhere, whether it works or not.
it points
No,
I'm
to-
expecting it to just spin.
It's a very like it's a
Iffy.
very slow compass, you know, but it if north is where you're trying to point, then it points that away.
Okay. I believe I have a functional compass, and if I may say, it seems our assumption of which way was north might have been correct. Let's try. Which way should we travel? North, south, east, west? Somewhere between the two.
This-
Oh, well, we'd find more edges if we went
I'd
east.
say
to west.
Let's go east first.
All right.
yeah,
I have no objections, so.
sounds
this is
fine to me.
another very much
Indeed, it
shot-
does.
like
Well,
another
it's
very
time
much
for a hike.
shot in the dark type
That
thing.
it is.
But can I, with my vague space and especially gravity powers, get a sense for the general like gravitational field of the surroundings, seeing if we're like on an actual world or not?
You are.
Okay.
And
Oh.
Is there a wall here?
it extends. The nature extends beyond the map. Just tell me if you want to go there. You know.
There is something I see up north, though.
Hmm? Oh,
I don't know if this is
I
stuff
see
or a
it too.
bag.
I see it too. What is it?
Alright, well.
My glasses come into focus. It appears to be some kind of bag.
It is
Abigail
indeed a bag.
starts right
Huh.
Does
spirit.
anyone recognize it?
I don't, but I feel we have a few options but opening it.
Agree? Who wants to
Yeah.
get the honors?
Abigail picks up
I
the bag
suppose
and
I
opens
will. Oh.
Do you open the bag?
Abigail
Yes.
does.
The bag is like noticeably like old-ish, so to speak, but it looks like it's been here for a long time. But you find a bit of camping equipment in
Camping equipment.
Hmm.
the
Can we get a full
shop.
inventory of what's in there, Abigail?
Abigail starts looking for hidden pockets as well, and just kind of places everything that she pulls out on the ground next to her.
You pull out absolutely nothing because the GM didn't quite know what to put in the bag. It's just general camping equipment. Just say,
Oh, good. We
you
have
know what?
everything we need, and a more functional compass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, we now have
Alright.
camping
Usually that's the
equipment.
takeaway compass.
Ah, yes.
Exactly.
So, if there's camping equipment here, that would imply there's someone that's been here for a while.
Well,
Long enough to
How
need
old
the
does
camping equipment.
look?
Not
Does it look like it's been used?
because it's not set up.
Does it look like it's been used in the past
Wait.
century?
Century.
I'm going to check the date
It
on the
does, yes.
bag if it has on its label if it has one.
There isn't a label, let alone a date.
Even
I
on the
checked
tent?
camping equipment too. Nothing.
Nope.
Huh, this stuff appears to be older than even I thought. This would be
Actually-
for factory serial numbering.
Well, no. The tent has a relatively recent date. Like at most a year ago is when it was made.
Wait a second. No, there is a label on this. The tent appears to be somewhat new. Though some of this stuff seems very old. I can't imagine the tent's older than a year based on its date. Maybe a little less.
If time flows the same way as it does back home.
That's a fair point.
For all we know, we could be in the Shadow Realm and Voya's waiting to jump out of.
I mean,
This is
oh,
a fair point.
I don't know what you just said, but it sounds worrying.
That sounds not.
What, Voya
Right.
Vanderbilt, the girl that's both 3,000 and 6 years old?
Abigail,
Oh, no,
I'm not
Can't
sure.
say I've heard of her.
Yeah, Abigail,
You get-
I'm not sure if you realize this, but they're relatively new here, so.
Yes, well, you probably heard of the Vanderbilts at least.
I mean, I fought Voya
I've
once.
talked
There
to
was- we were on
Venus Vanderbilt.
airships.
I've
we
heard
were-
about Voya in our idle locker room chat.
Hmm.
Regardless, this Vanderbilt discussion isn't really leading us anywhere right now. It's more so. I'm still trying to wrap my head around exactly what happened.
Indeed.
I guess the only
Okay,
way
so
to-
if you ask me, it looks like we're going to be here for a while. We might want to use this to set up camps.
I would
Maybe.
suggest
Yeah.
gathering more
We still have a
information.
few hours left.
Yeah, we haven't been here
Before
long.
we
We
need
should
to really
probably.
sleep.
We should find a
Get with us.
good place for it first.
I
Indeed.
suggest near the door. Near the door.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. Shall we
It is.
go?
Perhaps the only waypoint we have. I personally suggest gathering more information before resting.
I agree with that.
It seems
I
like
can-
As do I.
wrap our head around
Hmm.
what's going
Yeah, so.
We should find a way to mark the door, though, so we know where we started. Well, actually, come to
I
think
mean,
of
the
it,
way that the door
door
is.
frame is still there.
You make a fair point.
So with this,
Yeah,
do you
well-
guys head to the east or?
I say we. What do you guys want to do?
I was gonna say we should.
Well,
at
we've
least-
already found something in this direction, and assuming that things work by proximity to the door, which is very possible considering how close this was, I think we should roughly make a perimeter around the door. I say we start by going northwest. from here.
I agree. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
And slowly
Alright.
make a circle all the way around.
Abigail takes the bag.
All right.
Okay.
Plus
I'm
one
sorry.
bag.
Okay, I gotta zoom out to see the map.
Hmm.
Should start turning it.
I zoomed out way too far. Hold on.
So far away.
I think I see another bag.
Wait, what?
Under a
Wait.
tree?
Where? I examined more closely. My God, you're right.
You examine more closely from like many feet away.
Well, yeah. Well, yes. But I was
Yeah.
just trying to see the bag.
Or is that a pillow?
Ooh.
It's a bag, and it seems to have mostly like general foods, uncooked vegetables, couple fruit, meat.
All
This
right.
might be useful.
This might be useful if we have to spend some time here.
Yeah,
So
assuming
spoil
it's
it.
Oh, hold
assuming
on.
it hasn't gone bad. It looks mostly
Actually, that's
like
a fair
stuff that
point.
stayed.
I would break open
Okay.
one of the fruits and check its integrity.
It is perfectly fine.
Seems relatively new.
All right.
Someone was in here.
Someone wants us here.
Well, that is the question. One hypothesis would be that there's a group before us that was stranded here, and these are the results of their survival efforts.
But then why is it so?
It's never that simple.
But then why is it so like strewn out? Like the camping supplies over in one direction, neatly packed away. The food all the way up here.
Well,
That's
Someone
Right.
wants us to be here, but they don't want to kill us.
one of the most.
Or
It's not a
something
it's
wanted
not
to
a-
kill the last people who were here, and this is the result of their running. Hmm.
We'll have to be careful. At sleep, someone is going to have to stay watch.
I can do that. I don't need to sleep.
I still think we should have at
You should
least
get
groups of
some
2 watching. After all, you can't be too safe. Let's continue
Yeah.
going. We're due north of the door, so we just go west.
Yeah, if we ever do, when we probably inevitably do have to make camp, me and Jay can take first watch.
No, like I said, I don't actually sleep. I appreciate
Well,
the company
I still
of
think
any
that
secondary guards,
Groups of
but-
2 would be good, so maybe Jane, then Ray. Wait,
Hello,
say something.
what's this? The front is
Another bag.
Oh boy, who was suspected?
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, I thought it was a boombox.
Well then.
Abigail opens it.
That does look like a boombox.
First, I thought it was a radio.
This one is just a bag.
I thought it was a
Oh.
camera lens from a distance.
Nothing in
Empty.
it. Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
All right.
Hmm.
So Abigail opens it. What's in it?
So?
Said it's just a bag.
Yeah, it's just
Nothing.
So it's empty.
Nothing in. This might have been an extra bag for foraging or extra supplies.
Abigail turns it upside
There
down
might
and
have been
shakes
some
it.
supplies that are nearby. We should consider looking.
Abigail starts looking through it for hidden pockets. Does she find any?
Nope.
It's empty.
Does someone else want to carry this one?
I'll carry it. I don't mind. Jane picks it up. If not stopped anyways.
I don't know why she would be, but
You never know.
oh, the music stopped. Is she actually being stopped? This is an evil bag.
It's revealed.
That track title changed from something about the atmosphere to concern.
Hmm.
That is the emotion that I'm feeling right now.
Is this a
Yeah,
mimic?
it's
Yes, it is.
finding an
Oh,
empty
God.
bag is a little suspicious.
That's curious.
There might be someone else here that maybe took the stuff that was in the bag out.
Actually, that's a
Yes.
good point.
Either that or it was already used.
Abigail
Perhaps-
is watching the bag with unblinking.
Well, if someone else is around here. We should find him.
I'd like to do a
Yeah.
perception check. Look for anything else around, maybe another bag, maybe something else.
To further
Alright.
hypothesize, if anyone actually wanted us to have everything in these bags, they wouldn't strew them about so inefficiently. I personally assume that they did belong to civilians who, well,
Abigail looks to the 2 bags that she's carrying.
Even with a 4, you're fairly certain that there's nothing else to be found.
Abigail looks at the 2 bags of cheese carrying and to see if anything's off about them, or if they've changed at all.
Now, after thinking about this for, I know I've been keeping quiet, but I've been really trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, and if I had to hypothesize based off of what's going on, because it's an undoubtable fact that whatever this Ash lady did is related to this. Can we all agree on that?
Indeed.
Yeah, I think so.
So if that's the case and we're to believe what her fortune is saying, it relies on our relationships to each other to overcome the hardship together. So there's this hardship we're put in here, and there's something along the lines of us having to do it. So if I had to guess, whoever trapped us in here is doing this as a game.
They want us to fight each other.
No, not that they want us to fight each other. They want us to be trapped in here at what?
You remember that second card, conflict.
Well,
If
yeah.
it was a game, they would be interacting with us.
That they would be.
Yeah.
Game
Well,
might be
maybe
to
one
see
has-
how we react around each other.
Given, like, if this is a game, the only thing we're given so far is camping equipment, so I would assume they want us to camp together.
That's a fair point, but
It is the closest thing
Yeah,
to
but-
building a relationship.
is it just me
we
or
can
does it
do.
seem darker?
But then that leads to question, why the empty bag?
I think we'll find out in due time.
Keep an eye on it. And you know what? Once we've set up camp, keep all the bags separate and far away from all the people. Because there's something off about all.
You think the
I
bags
can
will
agree
run
with that. Camping supplies should be in between the bags and us, unless we use them. But I think we should go a night without using them to see if anything happens.
All right,
So-
I have camping supplies of my own.
So, I suggest we set
Shall
up
we go
camp-
back to the door?
Yeah, I
It appears
suggest
there's
we
nothing
set
left to be found.
Camp around the
we-
door frame.
The GM did say
Huh?
that there
Sorry.
was forest beyond the sides of the map.
There are, but it's just like more plains, more forest, or more trees. There is a forest far away, fairly far away.
That'll be an interesting.
So should we set up
nothing
camp back
happens
at the
within a
door,
day.
or what should we do?
I believe
Yeah,
that's
that
what we
seems like-
established or decided
That's course
on.
of action for now.
Yeah, let's give it a day there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right here looks good. Right in the center of all these
Hey.
trees.
Is it just me? Or do I
Abigail
not
picks
see
up her
four?
dodgeball.
Huh? Did your ball move?
I don't think it
al- Also,
No, this looks like where it was.
Wait. If
Oh,
the ball's
oh,
there,
where's the door?
What?
Well, that was a very
Door's
amateur
gone, I
mistake of
Either
us.
that or it was moved. I don't
it's
think
a
we're alone.
it's a reality warping area. This is normal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how
but
many-
that still means
This
something's
is
implemented.
a little-
Something is doing it. Whether it be the reality itself would be the, hopefully, the light assumption.
I think
I
this
say we
this
assume
is
the
a,
worst.
this is a little more than I'm used to.
Oh, come here.
It's okay. We'll make it through.
It's alright. It's
We'll be
alright.
safe.
It's alright, Jay.
Yes. If I remember correctly, it was due south of the dodgeball. The door is gone.
Well, we're not gonna get anywhere with moping around about doing this, so we might as well try and make the best of this situation. And I mean, so long as
While
we're
Emmerich's talking,
what?
while Emmerich's talking, Abigail kind of looks over at this red tree here to see if there's leaves on the ground around it.
An interesting observation is that there aren't.
Huh.
I don't think things age here.
Something?
Emmerich can keep talking because Abigail did that while he was talking.
Okay. Where was I? Right. Okay. So we aren't gonna get anywhere just by moping around about this. So if we're gonna have to either make the best of this situation, or if we want to get out of here as soon as possible, we should keep exploring. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm sure. I mean, none of us are. However, there's obviously some reason as to why it's happening, and someone or something that wants us here. So, regardless of how long we're here and what we're doing, I have a feeling something will eventually happen.
Let me just
agree.
Dude.
let me test something. Out of curiosity, if I use a
I would
once,
be willing to bet that something involving a tower or a fight happened.
well, can I say,
Not
Yeah.
if I
quite,
use a
that is
once, if I use the once per combat ability out of combat, does it mean I just do not get to use it the next one, or is like what are the thingies of that? Because I got like an idea.
I honestly don't know the ruling of that.
I mean, I'd.
Let's assume it was for the previous combat.
I mean, I would say that. I mean, if I had to say something, I would assume it's like you can't use it until the start of the next combat again. But
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
oh, but if it's not that you, if you don't get to use it next yeah, I mean, it would depend on like the time of it, but I would assume it would just mean that like maybe you can't use it until the next combat again, or you can't
It'll.
use it in the next.
I'll say.
propose
I'll say
this.
it'll depend on the
Out of
time.
character,
of
my
the
character's about to
next
propose we rest. Would that restore the ability?
Yes.
Okay, so what Veronica is gonna do? She's gonna floatily step over to this tree over here, and she's gonna use the Bigger Bang to summon a giant explosion around herself and create just a crater and just destroy this 30 feet area around her completely.
Oh, okay. Roll for it.
Hold on, let me find the Bigger Bang.
With that, I'm going to say that the tree is pretty much vaporized, but the grass doesn't really die.
That's
What
not
about
what I
the flowers?
expected.
What?
Yeah, after hearing the explosion, Abigail whirls around to look at Veronica and is just like, what
She's
the
like-
hell was it?
She's just kind of hanging midair from the explosion, just looking at the ground. That's odd. Not what I expected to find.
Is
Are the flowers still there, Sylvia?
No.
Yes,
Fine.
the flowers are still there.
they're part of the
She's
map.
gonna
so.
keep hanging midair.
Jane, you picked some of the flowers, right?
I have some flowers as well.
I-
Yes.
I
well,
didn't,
had to raise
but-
them. I don't have pockets.
Oh, Veronica did.
I know someone
That's
did.
curious. My apologies for keeping poor track, but I'm not.
Can,
I'm trying to
I-
pick one of the flowers that survived the explosion.
can one of you
Huh?
try to pull out some grass?
I first try and pick one of the flowers that survived the explosion.
It stays there like glue.
Or like solid steel, but I try to pull out some grass.
It also just stays there.
This is.
Abigail like, searches through the camping supplies bag for some.
trauma. Continue.
Abigail looks through the camping supplies bag for anything that would let her make a hole of some sort, like either a shovel or, worst comes to worst, one of the tent stakes.
The tent stakes, but there isn't a shovel, hoe, nothing like.
Okay, she just kind of slams one of the stakes into the ground and then pulls it back out. What is there? Is there?
There is a hole, oddly.
Is it filling back in as she pulls the stake out?
It's just there.
She
I'm
turns
gonna-
around.
Phenomenon.
Face,
Hmm.
does it come back?
I wonder if only
Huh?
items from this realm can alter what's
Abigail
already here.
looks at the hole, then pointedly looks in the opposite direction, and then looks back. Is the hole still?
The hole is still there. Yes.
Hmm.
Abigail.
Yes.
I would guess if things are self-repairing around here, it would take some time. Like, I don't think it'd happen instantly, but I guess a
Abigail,
lot of
perhaps you
strange things are happening.
Perhaps you could try digging down and seeing what happens with that stake.
What do you mean exactly? I don't have something to dig with.
Just keep unearthing things. Throw the dirt to the side, what have you. I don't mean to be rude, but you seem definitely like one of the stronger people here.
Hmm.
I suppose I could try.
I could
Abigail.
probably, I could
just
probably
cut-
get you a shovel.
Well, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, alright. Jane's gonna blueprint and try and make a shovel for Abigail.
With the 10, I'll say that's pretty much enough to work. So
Does he make it out of the stakes, though? does she make out of the stakes?
She makes it like out of 3D printy stuff,
Oh,
you
okay.
know,
Yeah.
material.
Does she implement the
And-
stakes though?
And
into the
epithet
design?
yada yada.
Yeah.
Do you want to implement the stakes?
I would
I
I would
mean-
stop her as she was doing it and say, well, the stakes appear to be the only thing that can do damage to the ground, so perhaps we should implement them.
Hmm.
That'd be clever.
But
I mean, you could always try just like attaching them to the end of the shovel.
That works too, I suppose. So I think it'd be better if they had a mounting point, to make it harder for them to come out.
Yeah.
So the whole time Veronica was staring at where the tree used to be, did anything happen there, or is it still completely vaporized?
it's completely vaporized.
And no sign of growing back or anything?
Nope. And
Okay,
also,
worst comes to worst, I could rip up one of these trees, but somehow I get the feeling we don't want to anger some nature spirit or something. The last thing we need right now is a pissed off nature spirit.
I'm sorry, you know what? I point to that tree, the tree that someone punched earlier.
hmm
Well, punching a tree is very different from ripping it out of the ground.
No. I would like to examine it in relation to this tree. Has it moved?
The leaves it dropped are
roll
gone.
for it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll that DS.
Boy, oh boy, it may have moved a little bit, but it moved.
That tree moved. I can prove it.
Oh,
Its relationship to the flowers, as you
Moving.
mentioned,
Wait,
wasn't
what
like
if the
this.
leaves?
Tree
What
moved.
if the leaves of the
Oh.
tree? What if the leaves of the tree didn't go back on? The tree just moved away from the leaves.
My god, you're right.
If it-
I look around for leaves.
Yeah.
The leaves are still not on the ground.
Oh, okay.
If the tree moved,
They
it could
walk
be
around.
an ant-like creature.
Perhaps we should try communicating with it. Or better yet, anything's better than nothing. Communication with whatever is keeping us here might be the goal here.
what do you say, drunks? How's it been here? Pats the side of the tree.
It doesn't respond. It looks like a tree.
I'd like to, can I take by taking my time with it, can I take a specific chemical out?
Yeah.
Did we say that?
Yes.
Alright, I'd like to take out, please let me find its name. What's it called? Shit. Where is it? I'd like to take out there it is. Special prescription, which I'm going to say in this case is a nutrient mix, and pour it under the tree. I want to see if anything happens.
One thing happens, but it's not in any way related to the nutrient mix.
Oh fuck! I closed for plenty.
Oh no.
Wind
It
picks
says
up a
now
little.
playing wind, but I don't hear anything.
Eh.
The tree comes to life, we all die.
Oh no.
No, it's just.
Wouldn't
It's
be
I get
just
the feeling that it's not going to move or do anything while anyone's looking at it.
This is a fair point. But
It moved when no one was looking at it.
I was just lucky to catch it out of the corner of my eye. To be fair.
All right. So what can we leave around it to where it'll be noticeable when it moves?
Well, the only
Or,
thing that hasn't disappeared thus far has been the dodgeball.
in the bags.
That too. But we've been carrying those with us. To be fair.
Well,
The only thing we've observed not to move has been that, so I suggest we put it between these two trees, and then keep track of the direction.
Okay, so one
I'll
of
use
you
my
was making a shovel
to
for
keep
me.
track of the direction.
there is something else I can do to, well, test if
Something
things can move or not.
something doesn't
it's not
feel
a
right about
100%
this.
accurate test, but it usually does the trick. And I'm sorry if in advance if this hurts anyone. Raises her hands and summons a meteor shower. Let me
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Sorry if
I'll
I murder you all, but
Sorry.
But also,
Something.
Doctor's
Hmm,
orders.
something's definitely
What
feeling
is this?
off
This is-
about this.
Let me just roll for that real quick.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ability causes me to rain
What?
on everyone but you. All targets, including allies, must roll to dodge or take 4 damage. People next to Black Ozan, blah, 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 blah. All allies get a +3 to dodge.
all right.
D20
I
plus
Alright,
3?
should have rolled 19 on that one. Whoopsie daisy.
Hey, careful with that.
Alright,
Hey,
this
I
is.
got it.
there's Emmerich.
So, question. What, like,
Alright, this is
I
for
sort of
A.
also target basically everything visible in the
Okay.
area with meteor. Like, it says everyone,
Oh.
but like, and I'd say that if any of the trees can move, do they attempt to dodge the meteor?
No, they do not. The meteors just hit them. Some of the leaves fall out of them. It's interesting.
You know,
The meteors are still there. It's almost like nothing has changed.
Oh my god, yeah, I really shouldn't have rolled a 19 on this one. Sorry, guys.
Oof.
At this,
I really dodged that. Oh dear.
uh,
Can I take it? Can I take the rest of my special prescription, apparently nutrient misc, and just use it to help everyone heal?
Yeah.
yeah, as soon as the
Well,
just eldritch glow into
did I
ice
dodge it? Because I rolled a 7, but that was boosted with a 3.
Oh yeah.
The meteor lightly grazes you, but
Oh yeah. I should mention, by the way, anyone that was adjacent to Emmerich got a +5 because of his passive.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I got a +20.
Oh, good.
Inverse.
Okay, so Jane
Right.
essentially rolled a 15. Okay, then.
I got a 24. Jesus.
yeah,
A natural.
as soon as the space magic glow vanishes from her eyes, Veronica just kind of goes, oh god, I'm sorry. That was a bit much. There's a lot of meteors here, apparently.
Don't worry about it. Not the first time I've dodged meteors before.
It
Are
happens. get
looking
used
up,
to
are
it.
there some
Wait.
holes in the clouds
Oh
where the
yeah, that's a
meteors
good
came?
point.
But ask, Veronica, where do your meteors come from? Are they natural, or do you create them?
I usually just call them.
by the way, there aren't any holes in the clouds.
I'd like to go over to examine one of the meteors if she just calls them. What is it made of?
Mhm.
Is it actually space rock?
Made of
It's made of meteor.
yeah, made of meteor precisely.
Yeah, it's actually like
It's-
iron and
it's
ice
just
and whatever else is in space.
Iron, ice, silicon, that kind of thing.
Well, no more ice, I guess, since it's a meteor on the Earth. But
Well, not in ice form, but still dihydrogen monoxide.
Well, this isn't the only tree of this color around, so maybe the other ones move as well. I mean, we haven't been paying attention to the others, and I don't think they've moved too far, if at all.
Yeah.
Honestly, to save you a bit of time, if you were to investigate them, they wouldn't.
That was a fruitless investigation, perhaps. I do think we should set up camp, though.
yeah, I'm sorry I injured most of you.
Don't worry, they should be feeling better after what I gave them.
Just graze me. I'm fine. How much damage did that do, by the way?
Usually does 4 damage to everyone.
But again, I healed. I did the heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically did no damage to anybody.
Yeah. And if you already had
Alright.
damage on you from using an ability, you're also the heal.
Oh, I have 5 ability.
Well,
damage.
Abigail's abilities all relate to a weapon or dodging, so.
Fair enough.
How much of my ability damage do I heal? Because I got. 5.
That's a good question, Sylvia. How much does she get back from my heal?
Oh, I'll say 3.
Yay.
Alright.
So
Let's take a
don't
rest,
think-
everyone. I think we've all exerted ourselves a bit with our abilities and/or our, you get the idea, epithets or otherwise.
Yeah, I don't
Done a
think
lot of
we
self-exertion.
Yeah,
really
we
have
could
much to
explore
do
more,
anymore.
but Something tells me exploring's not really gonna turn out
It's going to
much.
be a fruitless. Excuse me,
I just hope
Mr.
there's no one else. I just hope there's no one else that's been trapped in here for longer than us.
I do. That's a good question.
Cue the crazy guy with the beard that shows up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Anyways,
What do you want to ask, Jane?
I was just wondering where you were going.
Oh,
I think we should stay close to those 2 trees while we keep watch, so we can observe if anything else happens.
I was going to start setting up some tents.
I think we should set up
Okay.
close to those 2 trees. and
Abigail
watch
says that
while
she'll take first watch.
Veronica is gonna basically kick off
Take
the
watch
ground.
alongside her because she doesn't need to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Veronica just kind of kicks off the ground and very indignantly pretends to swim in the air to float higher. And once she's just reached a sufficient height that she likes, she's just gonna stay afloat in the air and
Looking
look around
down?
from like a higher vantage point.
Yeah, depending on our schedules here, I can probably take a relatively long watch, seeing as how I'm, adjusted to the night, I guess, is as how you would say it.
Being a vampire, do
Yeah.
you have to sleep?
I mean,
We have
curious.
2 volunteers already.
I mean, like, I don't have to, but it helps sometimes.
Wait, you're a
Okay.
vampire?
Emmerich, like, did you not notice the
Emmerich looks
fangs,
up.
or?
I'll be honest, I
Notice
didn't.
the
The lobster bit was a bit more pronounced. It kind of
I mean,
overshadows it.
Yeah,
Yeah, with
I
the fangs
get
and the
that.
lobster claw, I just figured you were like part Vexarian or something.
Yeah, it's a long story. I could probably tell you at some point while we're trapped here, but,
I mean, we have the whole night, don't we?
I suppose
In
that's
fact,
true.
Abigail, would you like to sacrifice your first watch for Emmerich's?
If he wants to take first
They want to
watch,
talk.
I won't stop him.
I guess at this point it's
That'll
easier
make
to.
Emmerich and Veronica first watch, yes? Alright.
Well, the thing is that, I mean, it depends on who wants to watch, but if neither me nor Veronica need to really sleep, I mean, you guys
Yeah.
could just sleep and we could watch.
Still. You said it helps sometimes, so we could rotate out people in your place occasionally.
I'd feel bad if I didn't take at least one of the watches. I'm used to getting up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess it
that's
never
alright.
actually.
I see.
I guess
Okay, was anybody setting up tents?
I'll do that.
Okay, Abigail actually has the tent, so she'll help you with that.
Alright. So we're gonna roll for that?
Yeah, roll for triple teching the
Tentage.
We were all
the-
multiples of 2.
Does
Yeah.
I give you a prize?
Timothy,
You set up a one square tent.
You set out a
Yeah.
tarp. Congrats.
Alright, that's
I
part 1 done. Shall we set up the rest
reroll
of
the
the
lowest
tent?
roll.
Yeah.
Now we've got the tarp laid out. Shall we set up the rest of the tent?
because there isn't any like good
Good tent assets?
good roll 20 assets. Let's just do.
Yeah.
Man, this is
That
awful.
works. That works.
Man.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
overhang. It's
That-
good.
Yeah, it's okay.
yes,
That works.
Gets the point across.
That's a bigger tent than I was expecting.
Same here, honestly. I was expecting like the more stereotypical, like triangular ones, and there'd be like 3 of them, and we need to pair up. But
I was expecting to have to get out
I
some of
expected-
my own.
I guess this is more of a sleepover situation. I miss sleepovers sometimes.
have you been to a sleepover before? It seems as if.
It's been like, I don't know, 18 years now. She does not look a day older than 14.
Yeah, Emmerich, seeing as how he's a vampire who's lived for 267 years, is not phased by this.
I was gonna ask.
Abigail is kind of phased by this and kind of recoils in surprise.
Mr. Dad, who knows
Jane
everyone's
doesn't
ages and birthdays, is not phased by this.
I was going to ask, so you're also, well, some flavor of undead, presumably.
Uh,
but vampires
yes,
usually
that
are.
is
Also-
true. I guess technically.
Yeah, the technicalities are strange. I don't know if I qualify. I guess you could just be open about it. It's not like anyone's listening out here. I was brought back to life by, well, space magic.
Hmm.
The specifics are iffy.
Yeah, I'm no expert on space magic. However, I can say that at least I was... I mean... if you're born a vampire, is it really being born, or are you, like, dead born, or... I haven't
Plenty
really
of
thought
people are
about
born
that.
dead every day.
Well... I suppose you're not incorrect there, so... perhaps the circumstances of my birth are not that odd after all. So...
In the
yeah,
oh, sorry.
while we're talking...
Yeah, well, this conversation happened.
yeah. What is life?
In the meantime, we'll just do this.
The tent map?
Hey.
Yes, my hastily made tent map.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Anyone need something to help get some rest?
put on a bit more
I
relaxing
know I'm pretty
music for the
anxious, probably
situation.
too much to sleep.
I don't know. Anyone needs some hot cocoa? I mean, I
No,
don't know.
where is she?
You know, Ray and Jane are
I was
already
going to
lying
suggest
against
some,
the tent wall.
melatonin, but I take it with me. I have insomnia. Not even as part of my chemicals that I should mention. I just carry melatonin with me again. Insomnia.
Yeah.
That is a good thing to carry around.
Yeah.
That was out of character. Abigail just is unfazed by it.
Yeah. Ray and Jane are both leaning against the tent wall. Jane is already asleep.
I thought the rain was coming through someone's microphone.
Guys, it's
Nah.
really wet out here!
I'll admit,
After a brief pause, if Emmerich actually said that, Jane would shout back, "You'll live."
I mean, I know, I'm just pointing out a fact here.
But I'm also dead, so I'm very confused.
Exact. This is
Yeah,
like the whole crux of the conversation. This is a very weird set of conversation topics.
yeah, I think Veronica would just float
He's
above
also
him.
a
Like,
lobster, so he'd be fine with water.
Yeah, I've gotten quite used to water, begrudgingly.
I mean, I'm swimming in air, so now there's some water in here. It's just like I'm swimming in water, sort of. Right?
Abigail kind of goes over, peeks out the side to look at the trees and see if they've reacted to the.
You know,
Are
So
there any leaves falling off of them? This is the heavy rain.
Sylvia.
Sorry, what was that?
Abigail peeks out the tent to see if any of the trees are reacting to the rain.
Have any leaves fallen off them or anything? For the heavy
they
rain?
don't-
Something?
They don't appear to be.
well,
Hmm.
well,
Abigail relays this fact to everyone and then goes back over.
Well, it appears that there's a
Alright,
bonding moment going on outside. Hey, Jane, what was your reasoning for joining the DBA?
Which Jane?
What's Jane?
Both.
What's up?
Yes.
Jane with a Y being fast asleep. Ray just looks up. She joined because of me. I'm here to improve my skills and get better at fighting, and well, Jane's pretty much attached to me by the hip at this point.
And the scarf, according to the one picture.
Hmm.
That's good. Good to
And
have a
he
friend
did
on
ask
your
the
side.
other- He did ask the other Jane.
As far as
though.
my reasoning, I had when I first joined, it was because I had, a lot of stress to blow off. Constantly working on research is difficult. It's just trying to explain the unexplainable isn't easy. So, I decided I'd join this place, but honestly now, I'm more here, honestly, because I'm curious about everything strange that happens here on a regular basis now. I want to find out what's causing it. Well, some things have been solved, others haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm here because I guess my job, kinda. My employers, the people who brought me back to life, they just sort of send me to wherever I'm needed. It's mostly for, sometimes it's space warfare, hostage situations, all sorts of things really. Never anything fun.
Oh wait, do you know? Oh, what's Burley? Do you know him?
Do I?
Speaking of space hostages.
Mr. Dad just yells this from inside the tent.
Yeah, Burley, so I don't know if you know this, but a while back, I became the captain of DBA's official baseball team. You know, the Rock Lobsters,
Oh.
and, you know, we were fighting off against the Solar
Wait.
Syndicate, and there was this guy, Burley Worldwide, and he kind of got abducted by an alien. So, you know, that's actually a good point, Mr. Dad.
Wait, there was a baseball tournament? Man, they really need to fix their advertising. I thought this was just a fighting tournament.
Yeah, that's what they all think.
You consider it a fight for Titan family at this point, really.
It was like a football game at one point. No, she doesn't. She wouldn't know. I guess this is why I'm here currently. This strikes me as something the High Stars would be interested in. Weird extra-dimensional situation.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite the strange predicament that we've been put in. I've experienced a lot while I was here, and beforehand, and probably will for the rest of my... Again, we're back to this life conversation, like... But yeah, Again, I'm still... I'm hung up on this fact that there's something... Whoever Ash's boss is, or something with the tarot cards, maybe her, like, epithet is, like, fate or something, and the whole deal is that, like, her tarot cards, they produce this thing for us, so now we're stuck in it until it resolves. I'm really trying to figure out what it is, because there's no way it's unrelated. We've all agreed on this, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, even if we don't figure out why the trees are moving. I mean, so long as we understand why we're here and how we can get out, I feel like that's the most important thing.
I just don't see the motive anyone would have in trapping 7 random tournaments.
Sorry, Veronica, but hold on. There's like a beast over there stealing the dodgeball. I think we should do something about.
There's a little beast over there stealing the dodgeball. I think we should do something about that.
Well,
I do have
Is that
the
an
reaction.
actual canonical thing
Yes, yes, it
that
is.
both
I
people
do it, that guy-
that
if
Emmerich
there's-
actually said it?
Or
Did Emmerich say
oh
it?
yeah, Emmerich 100% said that.
If there's legit-
Because I haven't gotten to sleep yet, Jane's going to rush out of the tent.
No, I
Okay,
would, like,
you-
I have an,
you
I
rush
have,
out in time to see the beast stealing the ball.
I have an anytime that works quite well for this, if I may.
Okay,
I'm
time is just boop stopped.
Yeah.
If I can react to this real quick,
Mhm.
I'll just throw. Damn it! Oh,
Ow.
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
if this, well, this
Okay, Veronica.
is this technically an attack? Because if it's not, then it's a +5.
I mean, it doesn't damage anyone. It just shifts the.
Well,
fabric
then
of
I guess you get a
gravity around. I'm just
+5,
gonna-
my guy.
Yeah, I'm just
The
gonna.
thing's just like,
Stretching out my hand and pulling the animal into my hand, more or less, and then holding it.
Give it pets.
You
Like-
it's like a fairly fluffy doggo wolf.
It just floats around my hands now, just in front of me. Or like, okay, since these are very temporary, it just gets zoomed up to me, then lands in my arms and lap while I'm floating midair. And I'm like, oh,
How does it
hello there,
respond?
you.
It looks to Veronica with a death glare.
It bites. It snaps. Goodbye, arms.
Wouldn't be the first.
With
time.
that, Jane's going to attempt to let out a low growl and be intimidating because she's so
What?
young.
What?
What's going on out here? There's a lot of
She's going to
noise.
attempt to intimidate the wolf style. That's basically it.
The wolf looks at you and does not appear intimidated.
Why are any of
Don't
us
even
in?
get a roll? Aww.
Nothing.
Nope.
Why are any of us
Sorry.
in standing guard? You guys go to sleep or something.
Yeah, this was our job. You guys need
Let's
to
go on
sleep.
that.
Well,
You don't. You're sure
something
making a lot of
happened,
noise.
okay?
I guess.
This was the idea, was it not? If something strange
Alright, well-
happened, we...
As long as nothing else is going on, I'm gonna.
As long as
Back
nothing
to
else
the game.
happens, and then we're just gonna figure out exactly what's going on with this wolf boy over here.
Alright. Yep. I'll be up in a
Abigail
couple
kinda
hours
glares
going
at-
on that shift then.
There's another one.
Abigail comes over here and fires a weapon at it.
Don't think you can
You
escape my
throw the
grasp!
dodgeball. You throw the dodgeball, but it's just too fast. It grabs the ball and disappears.
No,
You,
I shoot it with another one.
you just you make another.
I see.
Can I just
Something
roll?
really wants these damn dodgeballs.
If we leave
I
enough
think
of
it
them
wants us
behind-
to lose all markers, is what it is.
Since it was like you
I
had
have a
picked
feeling
up.
if we looked hard enough, we'd find the doorway.
Emmeric's
So,
gonna.
out of-
Emmeric's just gonna walk over and place his foot on the dodgeball.
Out of curiosity,
Abigail,
Try and take it from me.
can I? This thing you said is giving me a death glare, but not actually like is it doing anything more dog-like, like barking or just like is it
No,
resisting in any way?
It's
that
not
seems
doing
dog-like?
very many doggy or wolfy things.
It appears canine in nature, yet twisted around a little, like, or rather, like she's holding it by the scruff of its neck and just kind of observing it from different angles. Like it doesn't behave like your typical. So.
Okay, Abigail goes back to the tent and just kind of sits down in the doorway.
And with that, do we want to fast forward through the night?
I'm gonna inspect this wolf. I've been rolling well, I can just go for it. Do I see
Inspect
anything-
wolf?
do I see anything that strikes me as off about like the behavior of this thing?
The fact that it's not like doing anything right now is odd.
I figure like, or I guess since I already kind of knew that, like how would I gauge its intelligence?
It's hard to tell since it's doing pretty much nothing.
where are its eyes looking? That's what I examined. How's it looking around?
Between Veronica, Jane, kind of at Emmerich, but mostly you.
Is it more like limp or like stiff or like what is it?
It's actually fairly relaxed in Veronica's arm.
Okay.
It's probably the music.
Yeah. And the soft rain dripping down upon our faces.
How relaxing.
How relaxing, exactly.
Well, we do need to keep an eye on it. See what happens, and if something comes to retrieve it along as well.
I mean, there were more of them. I won't let them get another
There
dodgeball.
are.
I think you're just gonna stay here with me, she says, and she
With
just
my level of stress, I'm probably gonna stay out here for a while longer.
The wolf growls when Veronica says that.
Oh, can you understand me? Growl twice if you can understand me.
There's no, even if it can, there's no saying it's going to cooperate.
It growls 3 times.
Well, that means you're smart ass.
Whoa!
No,
So does it
Language.
respond to
What's the
her, or does it just kind of ignore?
she's just kind of going crisscross midair, putting the dog in her lap, and just kind of
Is she petting it?
yeah, petting its tummy a little bit. It's been a while since I've had a dog. This is nice. It's very big.
How does the doggo respond to this, by the way?
I'm assuming more
It
death
looks
glares.
like it's having the air quotes time of its life, staring just like into the distance. This is the most depressed you've seen a wolf.
Wolves rise up.
Oh my god, Austin.
I'm part of the most depressed group of individuals. Wolves. Then Veronica, wait. That joke's going nowhere. Continue.
Now that the interdimensional ceiling has broken, the wolves can rise up.
The wolves can rise up and take over the patriarchy.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway.
Yeah, I think Veronica, of all people, realized this wolf's sadness eventually. And she was kind of like, look, I don't know what you want. I don't know if you want anything.
Probably wants more dodgeballs.
But
That's a fair point.
I could only help you if you cooperate. Can you help us?
It doesn't respond. Still looks depressed.
We're stuck here in the forest. You don't know what's happening. You're like the first other living thing I've seen since I've come here. And well, you're not exactly a usual wolf. What are you, little guy?
Wolf
Again,
noises.
doesn't
Yeah,
respond.
wolf noises.
That's fair. Keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets. Don't worry. One day I'll find them.
Alright, then keep your secrets.
I assume that there's not much else we're doing unless another wolf comes and tries to steal this dodgeball Emmerich's standing on.
Not right now, there isn't.
Not right now, you say.
Oh, how mysterious.
So
Hey,
I
can you
assume
pass
we
me
can
the
do a
dodgeball?
fast forward, but
Yeah.
Can I just, can you pass me the dodgeball? I think Snouty needs something to play with.
so his name's Snouty now. All right,
I decided.
I'll commit that to memory. I suppose I'll stand in the spot the dodgeball was to like provide the same purpose as it. But sure, he like grabs it. Can you like catch it while you're holding the wolf or like? Well, actually, Emmerich can't hold it. He has claws. Never mind.
He picks it up and it explodes.
Yeah,
scaring
he
the shit out of
he's
it.
like about to pick it up, but then he realizes how bad of an idea that would be. Hey, Jane, can you pass this over to her?
Sure. She walks over, picks it up, and brings it over.
I mean, Veronica's floating like
Toss it
10
up. As I
like-
said, toss it up. Sorry.
Toss it up 10
So
feet.
like it's
Roll for toss. I
Yeah,
wanna
that's
do
a bit of a toss.
Yep. All right. Do I get a Yeah, actually, can I toss while standing next to Emmerich?
Well, Emmerich's standing here to fulfill the purpose of the dodgeball, so
So I'm gonna stand here and throw.
that's an
Ooh,
even
lucky.
farther throw.
Yes,
geez.
but I have a plus
The
5
wolf
now.
jumps up
Natural
and
plus
bites
5.
it out of the air.
you're gonna ace it from the 3-point line.
You throw it and then it hits the dog. It howls before it bounces away a little
No,
bit.
Snouty, I'm so sorry.
Perhaps you should consider coming down.
Abigail snaps up at the
Ran over to pick
sound and just sort of glares at Jane.
Yeah, Abigail just like
It was an
absolutely.
accident.
Yeah, no. Abigail doesn't shoot up at the sound of the wolf howling, but more so the sound of a dodgeball hitting flesh.
There's like the audible.
Yeah,
Well, that came first and was loud, so.
yeah.
Don't hit the wolf. It didn't do anything.
I didn't mean to. Here, I pick it up. Could you come down a bit with it?
That's gonna be hard. It says so. Just like I don't really float on purpose.
Hold on, I could probably use my. I could probably turn into a swarm of lobats and bring it up there.
Yes.
I thought you were trying to hold position.
The wolf attempts to break free. It is stuck.
I have a feeling.
Actually, no. It breaks free and then starts rotating around Veronica in an orbit.
I feel as if.
And it's just like, every time it goes by the ball, it's just...
Yeah, I feel as if at some point the dodgeball would be getting up there, and we could do that all day. But at the same time, we can move on if we need to.
The dodgeball orbits
Eventually,
the
the
wolf.
wolf is chasing the dodgeball like it chases its tail. It's a shame
There.
it's just as in vain.
I was gonna say, or like Veronica's in the middle, the wolf orbits around her, and the dodgeball orbits around the wolf.
Yeah.
They got no more solar system set up.
Get that whole sub-satellite thing going.
When you switch
I'm
guards
going
now,
to
I
roll
have, like,
for dog trying to He gets the ball after a bit.
Okay, it was half
Plus-
past wolf just then, but now I don't know what time it is. Way to ruin my calendar, Tom. I mean,
Does the
Snouty.
ball explode in its jaws?
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
Make a noise.
You
It
see,
does pop, yes.
you see, that's why I didn't want to pick it up.
And at the sound of the ball exploding from being punctured, Abigail snaps up and just kind of runs out and is like, oh, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Snouty broke one of your balls.
Oh, wait, I thought we were using that thing as a marker.
I'm the marker
Emmerich
now.
doing that job now.
I'm a living marker,
Well,
as they say.
Well, if you say so.
A job befitting of a
Sits
tyrant.
down in the doorway.
He's the tent guardian. Guardian of the tent.
Anyways, I feel
Well, that
like...
is essentially what Abigail's doing here. Is just kind of sitting in the doorway, and it's just kind of an immovable object, and nothing. You'd have to fight her in order to get past her.
Yeah.
So I think this is about where the scene would end, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
Sylvia, I think we're ready to move on.
I'm
to
sorry you
whatever.
were trying to get away
I
from
think
We're
Guys,
done with wolf dodgeball shenanigans.
Yeah.
And now more wolf shenanigans.
The night passes with no like real. The rain stops. The night passes.
The
You
tent
The
vaporizes.
tent just
Yeah, the tent vaporizes.
Fucking evaporate.
Yeah.
So wait, does the brightness actually change in like a night and day scenario?
It does.
It's very slight,
But-
but
Yeah, it's 100% confirmed there is no sun beyond those clouds.
See, that's the wolf barking in the back.
yeah, those are my dogs. I apologize.
It's okay.
It's fitting.
So with the
So,
dog,
what happened to the tent exactly?
He just packed.
All right, so why is there a dog here?
oh, he tried to steal the
Big
ball in the middle
growl.
of the night, and I took him.
Oh,
His name's Snouty.
he's
Oh, quick
kind of
question.
cute.
I guess before I go further, is this dog even a he or a she? Or is
Before you can find out, it breaks out of the gravity well and just like
So that-
backs
that's
away
honestly-
quickly.
That's one of the things I would have actually checked the physical checkup. Like, is this a real life dog
It's
with
male.
like genitalia? Does it have
Yes,
it?
now let's not talk
Okay.
about this for fear of Twitch.
No, I was just...
Is it a boy
I like
wolf
how-
or a girl wolf, Sylvia?
It
This is
is
important
boy.
information.
No, it's not.
Oh man, I didn't
It's
get to
fine.
pet it. Oh.
It's not the first dog that ran away.
Don't worry,
Alright,
Veronica. We'll
All right,
We'll
Veronica,
probably see
come down here. You need a hug. Come on.
She starts angling downwards and proposes her way. Like proposes herself the only way she can while stuck in midair. That is to very slowly do swimming motions while she moves. Like in turn order wise, she can only move one space by using her full turn to move. So she's very slow. Like she very slowly swims towards the ground.
Yeah, I'll bowl her down.
Yeah, she could.
Abigail kind of looks at the deflated remains of the ball. Unless, did the wolf take it with it?
It did not.
It dropped the ball because it was like in its mouth, right?
It released the ball, and just point is, it doesn't have it.
Huh.
All right, feeling better?
Yes. Thank you.
Jane pseudo wakes up from being half asleep. Eventually. What's going on?
There was a wolf. You missed it. Wait,
Looks
no,
like
you threw a
I
ball at it.
didn't miss that.
Yeah, you threw a ball at it. Whoops, my bad. Who's
It
tired
was an
now?
accident.
I'm not.
I meant to throw it to you, hoping to
I
get it
get
caught
it.
in your gravity. Sadly, it didn't.
Hmm.
Hey,
It happens.
hey, Abigail.
Yes.
Can you create another dodgeball? I'd like to move from this position.
Just use the remains of the old one.
Yeah. She just kind of fires another one at the ground next to Emmerich.
I was gonna say she throws another dodgeball just in Emrich's face.
Yeah, just hits him.
So,
Tempting, but she decided against it.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally move.
But after surviving for a night here, even if the wolves did have a grudge against your dodgeballs, you're filled with a sense of like confidence for the rest of the day.
Oh.
No, not hope. Shut up.
I knew. Well, I heard box 15, and then you can't do that to me, Sylvia.
I hate you, so you know.
Yeah.
Revenge is a dish.
We don't really have.
What about the
Alright.
food situation?
No, we have
I
plenty.
am pretty hungry. Should we
Yeah.
eat some of our food?
I guess we
Abigail,
should-
you got the bag?
we should
Yes, I do. And she kind of just kind of holds out the bag.
Let's
Yeah,
have a
maybe-
seat, have a breakfast of sorts, and
Yeah, make sure we ration it out. We don't know how long we're gonna be here, so don't want
Yeah,
to
that's
run
the
out of
question. Who
food.
of us actually needs to eat? Because I don't want to speak for anyone, but I don't.
I mean, I'll need
I
to
do.
eat eventually, but I can go a bit.
speaking of, which takes precedence in your diet, so to speak, Emric? Which of your two forms takes precedence? You...
The vampire part,
Okay.
Anyways, outside of also rationing out food, I believe it's very important to do some more investigating today because, I mean, we investigated this general area here, but I'm sure there's far more to this.
As a mine.
Yeah.
I say today the goal is to move to the edge that we saw on the holo map.
Yeah, personally,
When we
my
find a
first
corner, we can
instinct
start
is
mapping.
I
yeah.
think if we
My first instinct is to head west because that's where the empty bag was, and I'm still a little concerned about that.
I am too. Shall we be off?
Hold on.
Well,
give me a
does
second.
Does anyone want to go?
She
on
isn't
the
shooting anyone in particular. She's just kind of shooting the ground around where this one is to just leave a whole.
You gonna leave a pile?
Yeah, pretty much.
I
One
just
sec.
saw a fucking comment. Yeah, shoots the remains of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
God damn it. I didn't even catch my own accidental word. Anyways.
But yeah, just leave a bunch of dodgeballs on the ground. It's like, now we'll know something's messing with us if they're all gone.
Alright,
Alright.
sorry.
I mean,
Let's
Yeah.
find that
we already
corner,
saw
shall we?
Dodge.
I,
we
s-
already
I
saw
say
it.
we head west, and if we hit a border, we head south from there.
Question.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Jane's
wait,
just gonna have her map up while they walk, so
I personally suggest. I
Okay.
mean, no one really tried to follow Snouty, but I feel like it's like the only other living creature we've seen so far. So going to the general
I
direction
thought of
where
it, but I felt
the
it was a
wolves
bit
went.
late to do so.
I mean, it went to the
feel like-
east. We can just go that way.
Let's
Yeah.
not as
Hmm.
scary.
Figure
Hmm.
What should we do about this? This is a complex topic. West or east? Then again, it could have circled around and gone any which direction. It seemed rather intelligent.
I think
Yeah.
Snouty and his friends will come back. We should check one of the other directions.
I hope you
And
will.
see what's around there.
Let's go east.
Wait, that's the way he went.
Excuse me, west, sorry.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I meant
tad
west.
tired.
Wait.
All right.
That was the implied
Alright.
joke, Austin.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go now.
You know, do we see any good like sticks around for like hiking?
Not really.
Oh,
Can we break it?
Probably get one out of the trees.
you know what? We have camping tent posts that we can use for hiking sticks.
It's true.
Not that that really helps in open grass.
Yeah.
Oh, 20 doesn't even react to things. I
So,
do. Oh, dang.
after traveling for a while, you get over here.
There we go.
Well, it looks like we
Oh.
might have solved our water
We have fresh
situation.
water.
Water, nice.
Check how fresh it is,
Nice.
shall we?
Is it fresh though? Like, is it running? Like, is it?
It
an
is
old-
running, yes.
If it's
Let-
good enough,
here.
if it's clean
check
enough to be
something.
drinking water, me
Question:
I
which
wanna
direction
try
is it
and
running?
keep
North or
some.
south?
Jane is gonna test its pH via using a base and an acid. Which does it react to?
It's just normal because I don't
Yes.
do science.
So it's water,
It's
Yeah.
just
water.
average water, pure
Water.
water.
Quick question: which direction is the river flowing?
It is flowing this way.
Down, okay. Well, it
Okay.
appears to be flowing south. Perhaps we should follow it down and see where it leads.
Perhaps we should
That's
follow
the
it
leads
down.
Yeah.
river after all.
might as well.
That or follow it up and see
Yeah,
what's happening.
it's
Yeah.
generally with a stream. You want to follow it upstream. It has to come from somewhere.
That is true.
That's a fair point. Are we going north?
How about you have this holo map, don't you? Would that show
Sounds
where,
good.
where this
Oh yeah,
fair
let me see if the map shows anything. I was gonna try and pull up some map stuff. Maybe
Roll
see
for
where
it.
the water's coming from. All right.
Also, we should probably leave another pile of dodgeballs here so we know when to turn back to our camp.
Oh boy!
Wow.
This is like some of the most determined you've been to check your holo map, man.
Oh yeah, you just pull it out and it's like, whoa.
Whoa, it's a map. I've never seen this one before.
Whoa,
Proficiency,
it's the
anyone?
map. It's the map.
Also,
it's
shit,
the
I need a
map.
proficiency because fuck. I rolled a 20.
That too. She does get a
Oh, yeah.
proficiency.
Also, like, where does it come from? Where does it go? The river, that is.
So looking south, the river just seems to end in a like small hole. Just seems to fall down a hole and just disappears. Up north though is like up to the forest. And it seems to also just kind of come from a hole there. Hole
Oh,
in the
that's
ground.
Flowing.
that's odd.
I
It's
got
just
an
it's just
idea.
coming from a hole.
Can you tell how deep the
Abigail-
hole is?
Abigail, looking at the map, decides to grab one of the dodgeballs and throw it as far downstream as she can.
After doing that, you notice you're like closer to the south end than the north end.
Okay, so does anything happen when it gets to that
Yeah,
point?
the quick question I was gonna have about the hollow map is that do like objects appear on it, or is it just like the map? So
It's pretty much just the map unless it's like directly seeable and interact with able.
Yeah.
okay. So like we don't appear on the map as like blips or anything, right?
Jane
No.
does, but not the rest of you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that sophisticated yet. I don't know if it'll be an upgrade or not. Ask Sylvia.
Foreshadowing.
You know, Sylvia, shit, I should have made that an upgrade.
Silently in my corner, yes.
Anyway.
I guess if we want to figure out what these holes are, the southern one is closer to us.
Yeah.
True. I'm curious about the north one, though, as to whether or not it's overflowing to make a river, whether it's pouring down through it to make a river, or it's like vertical.
I mean, if
Abigail's first instinct.
Does the map include a height map? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
This could be a little bit of a weird thing to imagine, like, logically. However, if the river is flowing downstream, maybe it's like a loop. It falls down the one hole, comes out the other.
That's what I was
That's
thinking.
one
That's why I threw the
thing.
that's why I threw the dodgeball downstream. If it
That
no, wait, it would float, so it might not go through that loop.
that could be. I can't really do much of height work with this.
Oh,
This
I
is
know.
really like I could like try and maybe predict what it'll be like underground, but I can't really know unless I actually go there.
My
Does the dodgeball come back from from upstream?
Here, let me try
Um,
something.
It doesn't.
I'm going to put some red food coloring in the water. We'll see.
And keep in
if
mind
the
this
water
is a fairly large distance.
Yes, I know. No, by food coloring I really just mean non-toxic dye, I should mention.
Yeah. And if you want to put that in, and then maybe we start heading north and see if we see it again.
yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, that was
north.
my plan with the dodgeball.
Well, yeah, I mean, if that's the case, we'll see the dodgeball there too.
Well, yeah. The more things, the better.
I could have tried to swim through there, but honestly, that would have probably been tedious, and you wouldn't know if I came out the north end, so...
I mean, I'm pretty good at swimming. I could do that, but at the same time, it could be dangerous.
I mean, there could be things...
We finds a Balrog and it's just run trying to catch it and get back to us.
Yeah.
That would be pretty crazy.
Anyways,
And suck
Yeah.
for M.
let's go to the north.
Yeah.
Let's. And off we go.
As they go north, Abigail's just gonna kind of leave a trail of dodgeballs every few.
Fucking
my God.
Hansel and Gretel.
Man, I can't wait to see what the wolves do with all of them once we find them.
Yeah, they're like,
Creates a giant monster out of dodgeballs.
For every
find
do-
the wolf fort.
They built a den out of like.
You know, we find the wolf den, and all the wolves are outside because the den's full of dodgeballs.
for every dodgeball they eat, they only become stronger.
That is the alternative. And with that, right, you guys are here. I'm sorry, I'm just
Yeah, mapping.
sorting out the, yeah. While you guys are traveling, if there's anything you want to say.
So, anyone have any ideas about what's going on that haven't been said yet?
Not particularly, other than this place being weird. I was talking with Veronica
Yeah.
last night. I know I'm sounding like a broken record here, but I'm trying to connect the dots between what Ash was doing and what's happening here, because, you know.
Not a broken record at all. It's the right thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, after thinking about it a little bit more,
Incredibly stupid.
yeah, after thinking about it a little bit more, I'm almost positive this is some sort of extra-dimensional space created by an epithet, but outside of that, I'm not sure.
Again, I was talking with Veronica last night, and I'm not sure if I was able to get my full sentence out before Wolf happened, but, my whole idea is that maybe her epithet is fate or something along those lines, and because of the fate she gave us, her epithet is causing us to be destined to fulfill that fate by some means. So until we do, by getting through this hardship, we're gonna be trapped here.
So I still don't understand what she would gain from that and what her employer would gain from that, if she does have one.
Well-
Why would she lie?
Perhaps it has something to do with the DBA arena itself.
Or whoever
Perhaps
her
they have
employer
something Maybe it has
is.
to do with the larger things that have been going on.
Well, yes,
I'm not sure.
I'm entirely sure that it has to do with her employer, because, I mean, unless she's crazy,
She
I don't...
had no motive to act on.
Yeah.
She could be self-employed, but that really doesn't change the idea behind it all.
Yeah, I
If it's
can
her motive or if it's someone else's, it doesn't matter.
think of two possibilities: either being tested for some purpose, or perhaps
We're being distracted.
yeah, we're just being kept out of the way for something.
Where did Veronica go?
I don't know.
There we go.
But if Veronica within
A
all of us.
body?
Yeah. Veronica's name is gone, by the way.
Could I... Yeah, this isn't actually her rollable table.
Okay, I'll work on getting the actual one.
All right,
Sorry.
let's.
So are the shadows just shadows, or is there something above us casting them?
I'm assuming they're
The
trees.
shadows, yeah, trees.
Yeah, they're trees.
Yeah.
They're also
All
tight.
right.
far tighter.
Looks like we've reached the end of the river.
I'd like to examine. And also, did we see anything passing us?
Abigail also wants
you-
to examine.
Actually, no. Wait, roll for it.
Alright.
I mean, it was pretty thick dye, I should mention. Like, pretty dense.
There
But,
is
okay.
there is some dye left, but it is far, far, far less.
It
It's
appears
still-
to have gone either dissipated, or
Well,
at least
the,
based on what was
Then
said to me,
dodgeball
because
just-
I can't roll.
the important thing is that it did loop around.
It did?
Yeah.
Can you show me?
I mean, isn't that what we... Wasn't that the point of us looking for it as we were heading up?
Yes, but I don't see it. Point it out.
I mean, it would...
I rolled a 1 in perception.
Oh.
So just give me
There's a little bit of red right there. You're good.
Oh, I think I see it. Yes. I hope. Not ready to say it.
I mean, I don't think it's blood.
Just hoping it's not.
I was kind of wondering about your choice of color for that, but
That would have been a fair concern. I picked it because it would contrast with the water.
Now you're all into the shadows.
Yeah. Also, really quick, this is actually really good map work, Sylvia.
Good job. Good TM.
Indeed.
Is there anything
Also,
yeah.
of note, it is getting late-ish.
Yeah, my question is, when you were saying that there's like a hole, like, how is that like
Can we
represented visually? Like, is it like a small hole or like a big hole or?
It seems it's like on the map, it's like over here, so you can assume it's under the ground.
Oh, underground hole. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
So it
Yeah.
kind of flows down there. Interesting. Or flows up there, I should say. Up from, anyways.
quick
There's
question:
the
do we have a
whole-
way to store any of this water?
I got
That's-
some flasks. It's part of my just average camping gear.
The bag, the empty bag.
It was a leather bag.
Nope,
Leather
it's
bag.
watertight.
I get the feeling that bag wouldn't hold water.
I can agree with that, but I do
Yeah.
have these files I use for my chemicals if the need arises. This one was most of them are non-toxic chemicals, anyways.
Just make sure we don't mix it up with like sulfuric acid or something that's
Oh,
clean.
believe me, I have things acids far stronger than that, but don't worry, I won't.
Oh, believe me, I've done it before.
Okay.
Horrible.
What I meant was, don't hand us a vial of acid when you mean to hand us water.
I'm pretty sure she would be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, that's why you mark your file.
I mean, given that perception check,
I hope she is late.
Yeah,
I hope she's a...
two perception checks have actually ended that way, come to think of it. I can't see. Did Jane forget her glasses?
I mean, according to her icon, she did.
Fair enough.
oh, according to her icon, her eyes are closed. That might be her problem.
Yeah.
Well, since it seems to be getting somewhat
Well,
late,
so
I
now
recommend
what?
We should
that-
probably camp out again. I'll
Yes.
take watch tonight in Emmerich's place if you guys want.
So,
Alright.
do we go back to where we were before, or
You
I
should
think
get
we
a-
should just stay here. After all, we made progress and it'd be too long of a walk to get back at this point.
Do we have the tent with us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course, we took everything back with us.
All right.
we wake up and
Also-
all of the dodgeballs are gone?
Also, I don't want to seem selfish, but if someone else could take watch for at least a little bit, I haven't slept in a couple of years.
Oh,
That'd
sure.
be fine. Someone else can. I didn't
I'll
understand
take
the situation.
watch.
I thought you couldn't sleep. My apologies.
I mean, I can try.
That's fair. I'm so sorry.
I could
it's not your
take
fault.
4 hours at the very least.
Oh.
So we're going to set up camp here then.
Yes.
I mean, yes, that is
That's
the
the
plan.
plan.
Yeah.
Very well then. Abigail begins to set up the tent.
Oh, that's a fun
That's-
color.
Oh.
That's not that. That's supposed to be it getting darker, but
The
Roll20 is
world
Also,
begins to fade away.
the fog
Naruto.
returns.
there we go. That's just better.
Oh no, we're running out of color.
It's my dad, the Empress, or Queen, or whatever that one was.
Cute.
Wait, no, the High Priestess was the... Oh, no, that was... Wait, no, that was Judgment, the skull one with the fog.
No, they-
And before it was one of the ones that it was one of the tarot cards that Ash used. But anyway.
That
Anyway.
didn't turn up.
No, the skull one with the foggy village, that was Judgment. She
Yeah,
had the Lover's
yeah.
Okay.
Tower and
No, she didn't. Did she have judgment? Oh yes, she did.
Yeah.
Lover's Tower and Chariot.
Yeah.
We had Lover's Tower. Yeah, that's correct.
So you guys start setting up.
We're setting up.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Roll for setting up.
Who? I
I guess I'm
mean,
gonna also roll now because
Well,
I like
Oh,
Okay.
Abigail's got
Best
it.
fucking tent ever.
I'm not gonna.
Apparently so.
Emmerich can't set up tents
Veronica
because
is
he doesn't
also
have
there.
hands.
doesn't know
It's
what
time
do
for
with
me
her
to get.
hand because she's never
Back to
been
the tent map
camping.
we go.
I'm assuming that doesn't give me proficiency or anything.
I mean, is she a Monday?
She is not.
But
Then setting it up doesn't give you proficiency now.
Do Mondays get proficiency from things that aren't related to their epithet?
Yeah,
Well,
because they
Mondays
don't
get it on any 20 because.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll be a part of the first watch then.
Alright.
I thought we established that I would be.
Well-
We'd be part of First Watch.
Oh yeah, you do as well.
Oh, I thought I was going to. And if
Oh,
not,
wait.
I do appreciate the chance to sleep.
you
Okay,
can
go
wake
ahead.
me up anytime you need a break. It's fine.
Well, if you guys need me for anything, I mean, I'll try and sleep, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So,
Just try your best.
Give it
Emmerich,
your best shot.
Emmerich
Yeah,
would do
no,
a.
Jimmy.
Emmerich would
Turn,
give a
actually,
thumbs
that
up,
could be the
but
cause. Your brain may not produce
Turn
melatonin.
order.
Oh God!
Turn order!
Turn order is just a
Jump the gun!
combat.
Everyone roll initiative against the tent that you all foolishly entered.
everyone enters the tent, and then,
I
like,
wouldn't be
Mr. Dad
surprised.
pulls out a knife
Boy.
from behind
One
Abigail.
sec.
Roll initiative against the tent mimic.
It's revealed it was a trap the whole time.
Oh no.
Emmerich, try this. She pulls out some of her melatonin pills. This could very well be the reason you can't sleep. It would make sense with your intake that your body couldn't produce melatonin, so this might help.
Perhaps I could give it a, and then he passes out. Like, smash cut to him, like, dead asleep after taking it.
Let's see.
Normally it takes like half an hour or something.
Well, yeah, but this is a new
Yeah,
thing
but
for
he's
Emmerich.
saying so the fishing needs it so bad. Yes? No? Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh no. There's
no,
no more.
well-
Emmerich can't
Abigail
point out
knows
the
There we
piece.
go. Another doggo.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
know what it's here for, though. I guess we'll watch and see
Abigail
what it does.
doesn't do anything to it except glare
Okay.
menacing.
Okay, Abby.
Can
We
Abigail intimidate it?
might need to split up slightly. They appear to be surrounding the area, but just keep in sight. Okay, no, back away from the back of the tent. Shoo, they're trying to sleep.
They're trying to sleep. Please sleep.
The doggo is like,
The-
"Eh."
God, I
Dogs.
think it's actually working.
The dogs do not appear to be interested in backing off.
Oh.
Except for the one that did.
Except for the one that did, yes.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a wimp. They make fun of
The-
him back.
the-
They
the
make fun of him
intense-
back at the camp.
Yeah.
The
Abigail
intense
points her gun at this one.
Huh?
Abigail sees this one getting closer and points her gun at it.
Dad gets out his golf
It
club.
backs off temporarily.
Gun golf club.
I
It's
mean,
more
how-
like,
how
it's
do
more
you
like
shoot
a
back
cannon
down?
golf
It-
club.
It's the sports squad.
I would like to
Alright.
note this isn't entirely related.
We're hearing them bark.
Have you considered waking people up for help, maybe?
Like I was gonna say,
Yeah,
this is
Abigail's kind of like
or-
in a standoff between like these three.
Oh man, that one wolf's swimming.
I can imagine he just has
That's
his
snouty.
paws- his
That's
paws are on the land.
And Abigail's just like, guys, you might want to get out of here.
The rest
That's
of the
a
wolves
big
are
one.
menacing us. That one
Okay,
wolf
that
is
one's
just playing in the
swimming at the
water.
bottom left.
So I'm
Yeah.
guessing everyone but Emmerich, who needs the sleep for thousands of years,
Hey.
comes out.
I mean, yeah, Emmerich's past. He's like very dead asleep unless
Yeah.
someone wakes him up.
All right. Well, if someone
should probably leave them.
wants to deal with some dogs, we could use a bit of help out
I'm
here.
gonna stand near the tent though, just feeling that lucky aura, you know?
Yeah.
Jane like bursts out, dual BB guns in hand. Where are they? Where are they?
Everywhere. How do you not see them?
Guys,
Surrounded.
calm
Hold
down.
your
It's,
ground.
they're just wolves. There's
She's staring
nothing
this one
too
in the
difficult.
face.
There's a big one, huh?
We'll each need to take down about one of them.
We'll each need to take down about one.
But
are eight of
with the prevalence of the dogs, you get the feeling that it's about that time again.
Okay, the song name is clever.
Oh.
Wait, how did you roll 23?
Oh, right.
Reroll
God.
that?
I have
I'd
a
rather just enter it.
efficiency upgrade.
Hold on, I got
The early bird gets the worm.
Well, these dogs are not rolling well to start. Jane and Ray need.
they're
No, not the tent.
initiative button
Yeah.
sure ain't
Yes,
working.
the tent. It's
The
about to join
tent
the
takes
wolf's
its
side.
only turn.
It kind of
The
flatters
tent
the wind.
stands around really good.
Yeah, hold on, you're gonna because I
So
don't
did
want
no one think to
try
nudge
and
Emmerich on their way out of the
so I
tent?
don't want to try and deal with
I
this
think he
right
deserves
now,
to sleep.
and their initiative buttons aren't working on their sheets, so I'm just gonna roll for them, and
Yeah.
you just need to add them manually. That's for Ray, and this is for Jane. All right.
All right, and with that, I think we can get started.
Well,
It's
All
Dad's
right,
turn
Mr.
first.
Dad.
Let's start with the day with Dad for Abigail.
I see.
I get the feeling she is the most in maul range.
What's big with that?
Oh, you want me to post that? Sure. Boom.
Hmm.
Aw.
So,
Huh.
Mhm.
with that, what does Mr. Dad do?
I suppose. All right. So first off, like father, like son on. No wait. Which one was that? Yeah. Here we go. Trying to copy the 20 I rolled on the initiative, but that's 5. All right.
You're getting 8.
I could let him re-roll that.
Do it. 20s are good.
And
So-
it'll be a number that anyone can pull from.
So Diglett, you want me to re-roll it?
Sure.
Well,
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say with that, you just get the 20. And also, that means that I have to put on Abigail's theme. Great screen session. Where's
Turns out
Abigail?
you
Where's
can
Abigail? Where's
escape from
Abigail? Where's
crossing
Abigail?
fate.
There's Abigail.
That and there's a 20 that anyone can pull from at any time.
this is the
Once.
theme. Oh my god.
Nice.
Don't worry, Austin. It gets better.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Well, with that, there's just a crit 20 that anyone can use at any time. I'm going to say except for changing a 1, because...
Keep
And
that in mind for your, keep that in mind for your 2s.
let's go for some good old dodgeball bouncing.
Like, I'm gonna say I have the move that hurts a whole lot of things for 8 damage. Putting a 20 on that.
Use it then.
Yeah, just...
16.
You shoot it at one of the dogs. Yeah,
Yep.
he recoils. The dodgeball like bounces off of him, of course, and yeah, it's a dodge. Oh right, it does ricochet, doesn't it?
I think it does. Yeah.
And he also has an opportunity to
It
dodge.
doesn't really ricochet much, but
What the heck? Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Mega dodge.
Did
That
you
was
guys
a
see
roll.
that die?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. It's
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, with the crit 1, it just kind of bounces between these two, and they just both die, but like
Die. No. Not Snouty's friends.
Like, as much as that was sort of a misspeaking, that's concerningly close to the case because you just see them get like swallowed up by the earth.
Oh,
Get it? Or the dodo back. Or the dog.
What?
Oh no.
oh no.
For
Oh dear.
Piglet, I think you're kind of robotic.
I am.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah.
but
It might
Oh,
just
yeah.
might have just been on my end, but I don't think it.
yeah, no, he was,
Still.
but it's all good.
After that 20, it's Abigail's turn.
Okay, so I thought it was my turn because it said my name in the turn order, so I kind of already did the thing I was gonna do. I was
Oh,
gonna
what
shoot
was
this
that?
guy.
Just gonna shoot big boy. What'd you roll? A 12.
Wasn't dodgeball launcher your turn?
Well, this one also gets an opportunity to dodge. And another interesting thing happens. Yeah. Well,
+2, huh?
yeah. The thing is, like, it seems to, like, suddenly melt into the floor and then appear a little bit, to the side. It's very odd. That's not something that dogs usually do.
Really? So Earth Element.
weird, I know.
Well, we
It
can
just-
deal with this.
Just kind of disappeared into the floor
Like,
and
that's a
then
real life thing, right?
reappeared.
I don't know what you're talking
Because
about.
it's
My
not
dog
like
does that
you've
all
done
the
my
time.
dog before.
Oh, Abigail can still move, but it's also Veronica's turn.
Does that Miguel move?
No, she just kind of points her gun at the other wolf. No, the same one actually. The same one.
Veronica, on her turn, coming out of the tent, she stands there for a second and goes, I am so sick of this.
You're gonna take the 20?
I get to be on this planet for once in a fucking while. I'm stuck here. And she's gonna, hold on, first of all, pop one stamina to go to her supernova form.
Oh boy.
Her entire body lights up with golden energy and takes on a
Can we get a light effect?
Well,
takes on a
first-
somewhat plasmatic texture.
Ooh.
Now,
And,
didn't fix this part of the theme.
Oh, now Emmerich is on top of the tent.
And okay, this is
Shut.
gonna be there's gonna be something relevant that's not in the actual text. But she is gonna again use meteor shower because this ability does also change when she uses it in supernova form. So
Do you want to just make this a nat 20?
Yeah, make it a nat 20.
you guys remember that you also have to roll to dodge that, right?
Emmerich is
Yes.
sleep though, so I don't know, man.
Yeah,
We'll
Emmerich is
survive.
not for long.
The other thing is in
Just comes out on fire and it's like, ah, what happened?
Not again!
I was gonna say in supernova mode.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay,
So that's all the
one of
wolves
them
dodging?
dodges anyway, which means because one of them managed to dodge, there's now 1d4 plus 1 craters around the field.
Time
Alright,
to
so you have to roll the
creator
dodge
asset.
roll, right?
Oh god. Oh, no, not 11. Oh
How
yeah.
does the ground respond to the craters?
It like kind of bends in, but now that I think about it,
Yeah, so there would be 3 flaming craters somewhere around the map.
Okay, yeah, that's the end of
How
that
does the fire
DLC. So.
spread? I'd like to take observation of this.
On,
one sec. There's the music again.
Alright.
And interestingly, like the grass does seem to start catching fire.
also, yeah, all the wolves take 4 damage. The ones that didn't die.
Yeah, all the wolves that aren't snouty know. I thought we were friends.
So, do we also have to dodge that, right?
Yeah, have fun.
Yep.
Should I roll
You have to beat
or?
Alright.
11.
But
Well,
But you
well,
also-
Oh,
I know
okay, then.
just the way to bring you into this combat, so no.
Yeah, no.
Jane and Ray are fine.
all of my allies get a +3. So you have a
Oh
plus
shit, there goes our
And I'm
tail.
next to Emmerich, so I also get another +5. Yeah.
So yeah, you all beat an 11. It's fine.
Except Emmerich.
Meanwhile,
so-
Emmerich is asleep.
Be right back,
And
guys. I
then
gotta take care of something.
he hears a massive crack/snap noise, and that just the tent
Just
is
wakes up.
yeah he just snapped.
Ah, not again! What is... What? He's like very off guard. He hasn't slept in so long. He has no idea what's happening.
Sorry for the rude awakening there, bud.
So what the hell is happening?
Dogs appeared.
Dogs.
More of them.
Oh, has Snouty come back for more? Oh, well, I won't let them take another dodgeball!
With that, I suppose it's Jane's turn.
Alright, this should be able to help you guys. Jane is going to use, where is it? Hollow Map Expanse.
Ooh,
Throw it out over
boy.
here.
So I'm just. Don't mind me. I'm just putting down craters.
Yeah, I still need to find a thing for it, but
I just put them in circles.
let's just pretend that this is the hollow map, okay?
Alright.
I didn't have an asset prepared beforehand, and I probably should have. What a hollow map that is.
Oh, wow.
Did you roll for it?
Hologram sort of
Yes, you
thing.
did.
Yeah.
That certainly worked.
Okay, did I miss anything important? Because, okay, what the hell is that blue thing?
Hollow Map.
That's Jane's Hollow Map.
Okay, because you probably heard me saying I have to go. Someone thought it was. Someone was trying to recruit me for the.
Neat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
On.
Wow.
So what all did I miss?
Alright.
Other than the tent exploding and turning into a hollow map.
Veronica got real
Yeah.
mad and shot meteors.
That's Jane's
at
turn.
everyone.
She's just moving up, getting ready to do stuff with it.
Emmerich.
So Emmerich's awake now.
Yeah, Emmerich, now awake, like, he's noticeably a bit more angry and, like, grouchy than he usually is because he finally got to fucking sleep after so long. Let's see. My movement, I have 5 movements, so if I was to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, okay, so he's gonna go here, and he's gonna try and rock lobster this one.
Oh, okay, roll for it. And I realized that I didn't have the rock lobster ready, damn it.
Well, it didn't
Like-
work, so
Well, it didn't work anyway, so guess that I was saved.
you might want to get that.
Can I use avoiding fate?
I mean, you already used it, and it hasn't been like a full like round pass yet, so right?
Yeah, I used it on Mr. Dad's turn. So.
Yeah. So I would assume not.
Oh.
I just imagine like Emmerich like starts conjuring the dark aura, but like yawns halfway through. He's like, I'll get you, Snouty. Just wait. just wait a few minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Just hold on.
So what are the pink things, by the way? Those appeared after.
Those are flaming meteor craters.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sure they're not
Yeah.
blood.
Just wait a minute. Wait a minute, Snouty. I'm waking up.
Jane.
Alright. Let's get this party on the road. And with that, I'm going to draw 2 chemicals. Can I draw 3? I'm going to draw 3 actually.
Alright.
Gotta maximize my draw. 3d8 plus 0 plus 0. Alright, so we got 2 special prescriptions, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that.
Mm-hmm.
One second, I'm double checking and being weird. I know I got 1 molten vulcanite though.
I see.
Yes, that is in fact what I got.
So what do you want to do with them?
Let me check something. I'm gonna hold on to the special prescriptions most likely, though. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the special prescriptions. I'm gonna throw the Molten Vulcanite, which is basically super hot material TM. At this one. I want to see how the whole area around it reacts to the superheated material, though.
I see. Roll for it.
The throw or it?
The throw.
Roll. Okay, there we go.
With a 10, it hits the wolf and it just kind of burns up. Let me get a fire asset because the area around it is most definitely on fire. Yeah, the grass is burning. The wolf, it smells of a cooked wolf. It's pretty exciting.
What is it? Does it actually smell like cooked meat?
Yeah.
Or cooking meat, really? Ugh. I didn't. Oh well.
Ray.
All right, Ray's turn. So first things first, I'm gonna post this so everyone sees it. Bop. Ray's going to. Yeah, there's a lot there. Ray is going to swap over to. Let's do Earth for now.
Do what?
Do Earth. Let's do this one for Earth. Alright. And then he's going to... Let's see. Alright. So he's going to shout to Jane, "Hey Jane, can I get a springboard?" And gonna blueprint to try and get a springboard to jump off of over, like, here-ish.
Yeah, you with that roll, I'll let you get a springboard. It's poorly made, probably one use, but it's a spring.
Alright. And he's gonna run over, use the springboard to try and jump up over this wolf and plunge down on it with his sword. And plunge down on it with his sword.
Oh, that's
Which I guess-
pretty good. Roll for it.
Ha.
That's a 13. It works. You slam down on the wolf, and it just kinda. Well, of course, the first thing it does.
What?
It like teleports a bit out of the way, as in just like sinks in, sinks back up, and then it words. It grazed the hit, but you still definitely hit it. That dealt 5 damage.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, isn't it busted to have a character that can dual tech with themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing that TT didn't last for long.
Oh, you haven't seen what Tyrone can do, have you, Austin?
Well, I mean, no,
Oh, no.
honestly, I haven't. but
Tyrone's
yeah.
triple tech.
Yeah.
Tyrone can triple tech with himself, and it cannot fail.
It's terrible.
If he triple techs with anyone, well, any triple tech involving him cannot fail.
Yeah,
And he can triple tech with him.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I just remembered something that isn't any time that I can do now. If I may. Or do you have like a plan?
Well, what do you want to do?
I mean, gravity shift isn't any time, and I think
No.
if I burn the 20 we have on that, can I just wrangle gravity to move every wolf into any available source of fire, i.e., flaming craters, fire thing, just pin them down?
With a 20, yeah.
As long as I'm in supernova mode, the gravity shift thing lasts until my next turn. So I will essentially take their action away and pin them into the fire.
I'm cool with you taking the 20
I
for that.
see.
So
Just end the combat.
That's what you think, isn't it?
That's
do
not what
I-
I think.
I'm hopeful, but somehow I don't think that's what's going to happen.
So does that just happen if I take the 20, or...
Yeah, it can just happen if you take the 20.
So yeah, I feel like...
At least roll
yeah, gravity shift. Like, the whole crater thing is if anything moves into a crater, it takes 2 damage. And, I don't know how we're gonna do with this... Oh god, I'm still painting it. Whoops, my bad. Not sure what we're gonna do with this thing over here, but I am definitely gonna just shoot wolves into any source of fire, really, and anyone that I can shoot into fire, I'll just pin onto the ground with gravity.
Exciting.
And yeah, I feel like that all take some form of fire damage and are unable to move until I think the end of my next turn.
That's pretty ridiculous, but okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, supernova mode is strong. Oh no, lasts until...
Oh, well, that one disappears.
Yeah, the 2 that get sent into the fire just disappear, but the 2 big ones have different ideas in mind.
That's okay! Run, you coward!
After seeing that, you feel fairly words, they fail me.
Fairly words.
Yeah, I feel fairly weird words.
They fail me, yeah. My character...
And then my hair got caught in my headset. Wonderful. Point is, after that, you're like, yeah, well, this is pretty much over. Until a spike just kind of... a very small one appears below your feet. That's it.
You think the combat's over until a very unthreatening grass thorn appears under you.
Oh, what's that 17 for?
As for the 17, the wolves again disappear into the floor before reappearing in about their original positions.
Oh my.
I'm starting to get the feeling that we might not be able to kill these things.
Well, I mean, we killed a couple of them. It's just gonna be hard.
Yeah,
Might take some time.
Mr. Dad.
Alternatively, we could capture them. Anyone got anything that contain fluid?
Holograms? No.
Jane's the only one I could think of that would have anything that can contain fluid. We went over this.
Yeah, I could probably make like a cage or something, but
They could slip out of a cage the same way they slip into the ground. Just make something watertight.
Well, we got 2 really close over here. That's prime for dodgeball bouncing. Let's try that again.
Yeah, with the dodgeball bounce, I'm going to roll something.
Quick question that...
Jesus, these dogs are really awful.
Quick question. The reason that anything can dodge what Abigail does is because of her passive, which Mr. Dad doesn't have.
Oh.
I know.
It's not part of her weapon.
I know.
It's a part of the wolves.
Yeah. But point is, just they bounces in between the wolves and they also just kind of sink into the ground.
Alright.
Is that it?
Let's also move back closer to the group.
Abigail would be next.
Okay, so seeing that the whole bouncing thing could work, she gets a few ideas, but is thinking about picking up one of the smaller ones and beating up the bigger one with. And she decides it's probably the best course of action. 1, 2, pick up this one and throw it at this.
I see.
Roll for it.
Roll for it. Ooh.
oh wow. Okay.
Well.
Okay, Abigail.
Huh. Roll again then.
Nice.
With the 17, does that mean the dog rerolls? I'm gonna say yes to give them a small chance. 13's a lucky number, isn't it?
Might as well not have. Well,
The
those
wolf
dogs
gets
sure
bopped with the other wolf as this other wolf just kind of rolls away and sinks into the floor again. Veronica?
This dog smells of soup. No, do I know if, like, one of them was marked as Snouty, I guess, but is that one just gone now? Is that dead already? Or did you
It's
take the name
it's this larger one.
Yeah, with the
Sympathize.
bullshit vines coming out of nowhere and more dogs appearing, does not do much to lower her mood in any way. In fact, she gets just a little bit angrier. She's gonna go up one more and go to Ascended Supernova. Her features start
Sensing a
breaking.
hate.
Yeah. Her features start breaking apart a little bit. Her body overall turns gray as just light breaks out of her eyes and mouth. She moves towards the dog and raises a hand to use her newly found weapon on it. Okay, Shining Starburst. There we go.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, she raises her hand and the star just forms in the palm of her hand at the dog.
Yeah, with that, just like, you know the world of light beams? Snouty pretty much gets world of lighted.
Oh no. Poor Snouty.
So does the turn order.
Wait, does that mean we can find him later and then fight like a shadow Snouty and then add him to our character roster?
Yeah, Snouty has joined the battle.
Yay!
Yes, we need that. Snouty must appear in the DBA lobby from now on. We'll find a way to bring him back.
Snouty is
From
dead.
the ground he came from.
And seeing this, the doggo activates something curious.
Which doggo?
Oh no.
Which the doggo?
The dog.
The other big one that wasn't Snouty?
Dog overclass? Oh no. 8 other dogs?
Oh no.
I'd like to point out that that's a cost of 20.
Yeah.
Do the remaining
Yippers.
dogs have any health?
So we just have to
Do the
beat
dogs that
Doggus
I put
Primus.
off, like, have any health? Costs 20.
I think I might have 21 stamina.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
But even if it did have 21 stamina, it, much like the rest, just falls over and then sinks into the...
And so does the turn order again, Sylvia. Congratulations.
Damn it.
Good job.
At least I remember that they all have 3. Because
Here's
they
some
can't
slow doggos.
roll good for the life of them. So,
Dog overclass in any time? Or can you use overclasses in any time?
well, maybe I just wanted to have this combat not end like in 4 seconds.
Fair, honestly, I can understand.
Yeah.
And with that,
Anyways, do you still want me to try and make something to contain them, or are we just taking them all out now?
Fuck 'em.
I think
No.
we should at least try and contain one of them. If
All
there's
right.
nothing else for study.
Alright, I will see what I'll do. So, Jane is gonna run around to this side of the hollow map, and she's gonna try and blueprint to see if she can just make some sort of, like, airtight containment thing around this one.
alright. Alright.
Ah. Nope.
I
Like,
can't roll it for you, so.
so upon taking out your 3D printing pen, it you very prevalently notice that it's out of the material, so now you have to switch it out with a new material. You do so, and that's an anytime.
Alright, well. Alright, I'm sorry. I was gonna try and get that one, but it seems I just don't have the materials in my 3D pen, so, let's just, shoot it with a BB gun. Nope. No.
You get the feeling that today is not your day. It hits him, but it doesn't appear to do
Yeah.
anything.
Jin's like, wait, shoot him with my BB gun. Wait, I was supposed to use the map. Shit.
Also, the fire is growing. Emric?
Okay, wolves. First you wake me up, now you start multiplying. I'm not having any of this. So 1, 2. Once he's in the water, his talent, bada bing, bada boom, natural movement bonus while swimming. So I'm assuming I can make it to here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to rock lobster these two and crush them.
Crush him. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, come on, Emmerich.
Well, with that 10, they are most certainly at least temporarily contained.
You gotta remember, though, according to the ability, they get the chance to dodge, so they already have that as their ability anyway.
Wait, I thought that was a joke.
One barely gets hit, and the other one is just barely out of it.
Yeah. Whatever! You'll be going next, Mr. Snouty 5!
Snouty the fifth.
Jane?
Which Jane?
Eugene.
Okay, good. I have to ask.
Who dropped out?
One drop?
Someone did drop, huh?
Oh,
I don't
Huh,
know.
weird.
maybe it was Zanza.
Nah, I'm right here.
Well, in that case, Shane is going to draw 3 more chemicals and then possibly make a throw attempt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's draw the 3. God, can I get anything but? Anyways, let me check my thing again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Anyways, if I'm not mistaken, that's Molten Vulcanite and Non-Newtonian. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to perform a mix operation to mix non-Newtonian and one of my 3. Yeah, it's non-Newtonian. Mix one of my 3 special perceptions with non-Newtonian to make buff stone. It's a buff stone. You have +2 or 1 depending on BM discretion on based on roll. Bonus to rolls while holding or in contact with the stone. Should I roll?
I'll just say make it.
Okay, +1 then. Alright, I'm going to toss... Actually, no, I'm going to hand the stone to myself. Okay, I'm going to end my turn there, because I can't throw at the same turn I mix.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand the stone to myself.
Yeah.
Just sort of toss it from one hand to the other.
Alright.
Ray's
so, Ray's turn. First things first. Gonna be swapping quartz to time.
Okay.
So we'll do, I guess, that one. I don't care. So that, because, you know, time makes his attacks harder to dodge.
That's true.
Yeah. And then he's going to use his super special secret technique, Cleave, and just try and, just like with a one quick, powerful cut, just try and cleave this wolf in front of him in half.
Oh, neat.
Oh no.
Oh, 13.
I'm going to I'm going to give the doggo an opportunity to dodge, but you know it's going to be far.
Man, 20.
And with a 2, it certainly doesn't work. Again, cut in half goes into the ground.
Ah.
Ignore that. So this dog is going to like he like plants all of his paws down and he does nothing. See. Let's do. Oh boy, this dog attempts to do the whole spike thing on Emmerich. It completely misses. It hits the rock lobster instead.
Does that do anything to his friend that's trapped under it?
No! But lastly, this dog is just going to go for a running assault.
Ooh. Oh
Oh
no.
my god, finally they
Oh,
do
no.
something. And with that, Ray is like, yeah, whatever. This'll all pass, slammed into the ground, scratched up to hell, 12 damages dealt.
Oh no.
Ray also gets world of lighted, but by a wolf.
He's
Oh no.
he's like tossed aside after the mauling is done,
It
and
should
he
be
does
also
not
that,
look
so
like
it should be there.
He's
He's not looking good.
They are? I was planning to interrupt if anything happened, but there's no way I can interrupt that. Sorry, dude.
Oh, but you can. There's a stored nat 20.
No, we
No,
used
I
that on the
used
meteor.
that.
It's been
Used it.
used.
Oh, so someone used it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used it actually. My
Okay,
bad.
I'll take
It's
it
all
away.
my fault. Anything?
Okay, let's see. All right. Well, I couldn't help but notice that that fire vine thing happens to be an ability.
gonna copy it.
You bet. Let's get some rave revenge and let's show this
Rave.
doggo how it's done.
Roll for it. With a 16, you roll higher than most of the wolves have the entire combat. It cuts into them, and then they come back out. It's on its last legs, but it's still standing.
Wow.
It has rage in its eyes, and its eyes are noticeably orange.
Oh. What are you waiting for? Bring it here.
Okay.
Does it work?
Oh. Wait a sec. Well, of course, there has to be a dodge attempt. And with its ability dodge, it's just going to roll flat. And even with a -3, it spoops out of the way.
You'll do better. Oh no!
No, you won't.
Suffice to say, might not want to try that again next round.
Veronica?
Well, first she's just gonna basically the arm that she just shot her sun cannon out of. She's just gonna angle that slightly to the right and shoot it again at these two guys down here
Oh no.
because they kind of seem to be piled on top of each other. So, oh no, that's the wrong button. I'm not gonna press that. Or until at least a while. Oh no, that's
In this case, the world of light beam is following Kirby, and it completely missed.
no. The sun just kind of, I feel like, impacts the ground, just leaves scorch marks exactly around them, and she stands with
Reroll it.
Oh, reroll? Me oh my. That's my favorite word. Oh wow, that's a single number. Oh?
And then after completely missing, it ricochets back and like deals like 6-ish damage to that wolf and just vaporizes the other.
Dang. Yeah, and I guess for my move, Veronica just like an intro to off the ground, just kind of flies. I think yeah, over here would be
I see.
just around and here.
Jane.
All right. Oh jeez. Oh no, Ray. All right. So Jane's gonna run over here, and she's going to We're gonna start out by firing her BB gun into the holomap expanse to try and make a giant BB bullet fall down on this wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Bop.
Yeah, it hits him in the side,
Yeah.
and interestingly, as it goes down, the dog explodes.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's
Oh my.
just far away enough to not hit Ray, but boy oh boy.
All right. And then
It was close.
wasn't expecting that to kill it. Honestly. And
It
then
was weak.
she's going to turn to this wolf then. And because this isn't any time, say goodbye. Nope.
My microphone. All right, we're good. So with that, Emmerich is just like, he just wants to get rid of these dogs already. He's had enough of them. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and with all of his strength, with like the one dog like smushed underneath the rock lobster, he's gonna try and just push them both into the river and have it carry him downstream.
Oh.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Leave!
Ooh. All right. You're just pushing the rock
I'm
lobster
pushing,
and the dog.
yeah, just with the dog trapped underneath it. All right, Snouty, go back to your den and don't come back. We don't have any more dodgeballs. I'm done. Don't wake me up again.
With the 14, something interesting happens. As it's flowing downstream, the current suddenly reverses,
Oh.
carrying the dog back.
Oh, this is not okay.
Oh my.
Does it also bring back the rock lobster?
Or,
Yes, but it is following far slower.
it's also a lot smaller now. There it is. Oh god.
Move it accordingly.
Yeah,
there we
so
go.
I'm assuming I get no other action.
I'll let you move again. 'Cause
Alright,
that
well,
was
if that's the case, he's like, I thought I told you I was finished with you. And he's gonna punch him. Or I guess demon armor claw attack, or not.
You completely whiff and fall into the lake with them.
Oh, I see. Using your wolf powers to bring me down here. Well, little do you know, this is my element.
Emmerich is delirious as hell.
Yeah, he hasn't slept in like so many years. He has no idea what these feelings are.
Jane?
Alright. So, that said, I'm going to no. I'm going to, and say I'll count my walk spaces. So I can make it to here. I'm going to say Emmerich Hatch. I'm going to throw him the buff stone, as if he needed more.
Okay.
What is a buff stone?
It's something I make with special prescription and non-Newtonian.
+1 to all rolls, right?
Yeah, if anyone who's in contact with it, to a max of 2 people. catch it?
Does he?
Austin?
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Say that again. I'm sorry.
You catch the buff stone?
Oh, I mean,
James,
should I
you-
roll to catch it or?
Nah.
Okay,
just-
then yeah, sure. I'll take a buff stone.
Try not to break it.
Oh, don't worry. The only thing that'll be breaking is this wolf's snout.
Good luck, Snouty.
Yeah.
You're gonna be not Snouty in a minute.
I'll be getting rid of your namesake in a second here.
Get
You're
back
going to be
in your
snoutyless.
wolf
You're
bag
going to
if
be
you don't have
unsnouted.
I'm sorry.
Is it
about
Ray's
that.
turn or?
And can I, real quick, propose a dual or I guess triple tech?
I mean, go
Double check
ahead.
the two.
I would just, Veronica would just use her, gravity powers to just launch Ray into a wolf of their choice. And, you know, help their sword attack in that way.
Oh heck yeah. Ray's
I
down
don't
for
know how
that.
Jane would also help, but like,
I mean, she already used Blueprint, I'm pretty sure, this round, so... What I will do really quick though is, Ray's going to shift to Fire Quartz for that +2 damage.
Hmm.
yeah.
And before it's Veronica's next turn, it's the wolves' next
No, I
turn.
was,
And
Hold on, yeah, we're-
gravity,
Huh?
no, gravity launching him is...
oh, that isn't
gravity
any
launching
time.
him.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime launch me into this wolf.
Okay, big money, no whammies. No wait, this is the wrong one.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Combined with.
Ha.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
not good.
Ray is not. This is not
I
Ray's.
can't
This
get your
this
reroll
was
on that.
far faster than you were expecting to fly, and also that shadow is in the way. So let's just move it to the
It's
bottom.
Mr.
fine,
Dad,
you
let
can
him-
try it
let
next
Ray
turn.
roll.
Point is,
Dang.
you attempt to slice the wolf in half, but like your sword is the one that is the thing that snaps in half, and you're also like, right in the jaws of this wolf. It is not good.
So, Mr. Dad's.
Oh, no.
Does Mr. Dad's effect work?
If it does, it takes effect next turn.
Oh
I
no.
was also...
Roll for
if you do
Maul.
the same thing
With
again.
that,
Oh no.
no.
I'm going to roll again for something more.
Like, I was
to
gonna
either
pro-
side.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I was
he,
gonna
he
propose
gets
here.
launched. He gets launched. Another 6 damage is dealt, and with that, Ray is out.
I was
Oh.
gonna I was
No.
gonna propose here, like, because the launching roll wasn't actually that bad. So like it was a pretty solid launch, so kind of just knock over the wolf and not have the mauling happen,
Roll
but not
for
have the
convince
attack
me.
happen either.
Yeah, roll. She said the roll to convince the GM.
Roll for convince G.
Okay.
I'd say that works.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right.
He's not out quite yet.
Ray's not quite down.
You can do it.
He's not quite down, but boy, oh boy, is he close.
Thanks for the attempt at least.
Seeing the continued living of Ray.
Oh,
and
don't
the
you get
immense
away
smells
from
of-
me!
It's going to attempt to do the vine things, and with a 9, I'm going to say that's what knocks him out in the end.
Okay,
Or
wait, hold
I
on.
have another interrupt.
I was gonna do something if you wouldn't. Yeah, no, I was gonna do something if you wouldn't.
I'm gonna keep killing you from I'm gonna keep you from killing them until you gender them correctly.
Actually, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Did I use Blueprint this round so far with Jane? Because if not, I can try to.
I was just
Don't think so.
God damn it.
Alright,
Well,
hold on,
Alright,
hold on. If that doesn't work,
mhm.
Emmerich, like, seeing the wolf going away from him and the danger Ray is in, is going to try and use Exoskeleton Safeguard to jump in front and take the blow.
With a 12, that works.
Emmerich just, like, from the water, jumps out, takes the blow, and takes half damage. How much does that usually do?
6, so he takes
Okay, he takes it, and like as it pierces his exoskeleton a little bit, he just glares at the wolf, eyes flashing red. Oh no, we're not done yet.
Also, seeing the Veronica in front of the final wolf, it's going to just roll to maul, and it deals 7 damage.
I'm out of
Congratulations,
you
you bit the sun.
idiot.
You bit whatever this is. It's not a sun anymore. It's like it's a physical manifestation of a giant explosion.
Yeah.
Like it is basically just sunlight out of her eyes and mouth, and their shape, like there's like a shape trying to contain all of that, and it's like slowly breaking apart.
Alright. Well, let's see if I can get Ray up with a dad joke.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey Ray, what did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer?
What?
Cool Ranch.
I don't know whether or not to laugh at that one.
If it heals me, it's fine.
The visual pun. Does visual pun activate?
Yeah.
I imagine that he pulls out just the Dorito and dips it into some Cool Ranch and has the biggest shit-eating grin.
Oh, it's the bright blue bags of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Delicious.
Munch.
Crunch. Does that give me any healing?
It does. Congrats, you.
Right, that was that.
Abigail.
Wait, how much healing did I get?
Just 2.
Alright.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to.
What?
Going to do what?
Give me a second. I need to. There's something I forgot to copy over from my proficiency upgrade. Okay, I don't really need to copy it. Abigail has a 6 damage melee attack from one of her proficiency upgrades.
Okay, so you're gonna attack with it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of grab this thing and just kind of slam it into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like someone forgot the wolves exploded on death.
Yeah, you're gonna Android 16 it, but you kind of forgot that they explode.
Abigail and Veronica take 6 damage.
What? 6 damage?
Abigail, do you want to shave off half of that?
Actually, Veronica can take 3 because she's the sun.
I can dodge that, can't I? Can I dodge the explosion?
You can. Roll to dodge the explosion. That works.
That works!
God, these wolves suck.
That was the turn order, wolf.
Well,
Veronica.
She picks it up, slams it into the ground, and jumps back. And it worked.
Yeah, and
Plus
the
10
aftermath of that
points.
explosion, like it's gonna, while she doesn't take too much fire damage, it does knock her out of her super state. By which I mean I can't afford spending stamina on this shit anymore.
Yeah.
And oh god, where can I go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, move over here. And she's gonna cry at the one in the river. Which I mean, squirt her star tears in there.
Add more tears to the river, alright.
A weapon.
You hit him for 3.
Okay. I'll take what I can get.
Jane and then Emric.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh boy. boy, alright.
Actually.
Hmm?
And by that I mean I just want to give Emmerich my other buff item because I have too many to give away. The special prescription, which gives +3 for 1 turn. On
Alright.
top of his +1, on top of his +5. So in other words, Emmerich Obliterate.
I would love to.
I'm going to use.
Can you
my,
just throw one of the wolves into the fireball behind you?
Just hold it there. God.
Yeah.
Anyways, Jane's gonna walk up to Emmerich and give him it and say, "Drink this."
Wait, hold on. I think we meant the other Jane's turn. Jane.
Oh wait, did we?
Oh, yeah.
I'm dumb.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I didn't realize either.
Jawine.
Other Jane's turn.
Alright, well...
Carry those items over to Emmerich.
I guess... Yeah, Jane's just gonna... run over and try and use the holo map to
Emmerich, can you hold
Drop
your turn
a-
for Doodle Tuck, by the way?
get this guy
I mean,
with
just propose
giant
it.
As
BB.
long as it's to destroy this wolf, I'm sure.
Yeah, so
And
long
also the BB hits him.
Yeah.
yes.
Boop.
So long as I'm able to destroy him, I'm cool with it.
Emmerich Obliterate.
Yeah.
I give him the buff, and now Emmerich, you go.
Okay.
The attack cometh.
Yeah, so, Jane, so overall, since it would be a damaging roll, I get +4, right? With it? Or,
Yeah,
okay.
because you have the buff stone and the thing.
Yeah, so Emmerich just glares at this one wolf, and then, like, after, like, making sure Ray's all good, he's going to leap into the air as he does, like, his silhouette lit by the sky and the fire behind him. A sparkle of red appears where his eyes would as he basically Incineroar upbees down onto this wolf. So let me roll for that. I'm just gonna count it as a standard attack.
Boy, Emmerich used cross chop.
Ah!
Guys, did
You-
just
you-
walk up
you, like-
slowly and down smash?
Yeah.
There's like a V of water as the wolf like just like melts into it, becomes the same color as it. It's odd, but nonetheless, it is finally gone.
Alright, Snouty! Looks like you're finally dead! Ah, this brings me great joy. I haven't been able to do something that ruthless in a while.
Wait, Snouty's dead?
Right.
Alright. Ray's gonna run back next to Jane, turn around and cannon in hand and say, "It's time for your demise, you piece of garbage."
Piece of poop.
Quartz cannon! Oh!
Oh damn!
Get out of my sight!
What Quartz was he using again? Is it still fire?
Fire. It's still fire.
Oh god.
So you load a rock into the cannon rocket launcher thing, and then just with a puff of smoke, it gets fired out, and then there's just a not a BB. No. There is another large explosion of fire. And it just burns for a while, and burns for a while. And then when all is said and done, there's a little bit of dirt visible.
Try and take out me, why don't you?
Great job.
See, Jane? Feel the power!
That felt
And with that, I'm going
better
to
than I
need
thought
to-
it would.
And with that, I need to find the stamina and proficiency things again. Woohoo!
Hooray!
Look up
We
points.
live.
Alright. Now where's our 10? I need more sleep again.
You look over back to the tent and it's like half destroyed.
Oh.
Bits of it are on fire. There's some holes from meteors.
Oh.
That's all right.
No one says you can't sleep in it. so
I'll
it's
manage
easy
to like hang upside down off a tree branch or something.
That's the spirit. My bones
No, there is
hurt.
not a second Jane. There is just proficiency and stamina.
And also my most things. There's some wear and tear in
How
Veronica's.
much proficiency and how much stamina, by the way? Did I miss that?
3 proficiency. No, 3 stamina, 2 proficiency.
Better to get the proficiency, I hate to say it. You need that stamina, but it's better. The proficiency is just a better deal, right?
So,
Hey,
one
hey,
sec.
Emmerich. What's
Yeah.
your proficiency?
40. It's 2, right? Sorry, 2's proficiency.
Yeah.
So it's 41 now.
Ah, fuck.
So close.
So close.
You're one.
Off by 1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do next combat.
Well,
Should I live that glass
Or when you just
cannon
get a 20
life?
period.
Oh, of course I will.
so what's
I actually got something, so.
that's good. What's Veronica's proficiency at?
19.
19?
Yeah, 19.
With you don't get anything at 19.
Yeah, I didn't figure I got one at 17.
Yeah.
Anyway, so with that, the shadow does not disappear.
What do you mean?
What are the I don't think I think you cut out when you explained it or something, but where are those shadows coming from? From trees or what is it?
They're trees, yes, tree shadow.
Yeah.
So, what do you do now?
Well,
Oh yeah.
our tent is destroyed.
You can use it as a blanket now, Emmerich. You need
I don't need a blanket. I have my cloak and this nice tree over here. Sorry, I'm very grumpy right now. I haven't slept in so long, and it was so nice. And I'm just gonna. He just, as he's saying this, climbing up on the tree, starts hanging upside down like the vampire he is. You know, I'll be here if you need me. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't wake me up, but I will wake up again. And if there are more wolves, I'll just murder them all. But good night.
I think I'll join you on that if you don't mind.
Join me. It's nice up here.
Yeah, she's gonna again kick off the ground, just float next to the branch, and just float, sleep, just roll up in midair.
Oh.
Just kind of or I guess. Oh man, I like the mental image of her grabbing a blanket and jumping into the air and just rolling up in the blanket and just floating there like a little comfy cocoon.
Oh.
It's my comfort position. I need it alive.
Oh. Yeah, I got a backup tent we can set up.
Looking through the bag, is there one?
What? No,
Nope.
in mine. I carry one. I carry camping supplies.
Ah,
He's
okay,
a dad. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a better tent.
It is. I found one, guys.
Nice.
Oh wow, why didn't we take Mr. Dad's tent from the beginning?
I was saying for us to, but you all know we got to use the one from the bags, which is fine. It's nice to use the new stuff.
So, who's taking the next watch? Exactly.
I mean, we were only up for like 10 minutes or so, weren't we?
I don't know about you
True.
guys. I need some rest.
Oh, I guess I can keep watch.
I suppose I could keep watch as well.
If you're tired, I can stay up.
They all stood awkwardly.
Is Jane just gonna sort of stay there, or?
She's thinking to herself, wondering what's going on. But eventually, yes, she does go in.
What could have caused all those wolves to show up and attack us all?
I don't know.
Not sure, but they all seem linked.
Something that I've noticed is that they only attack during the night. Like, they stole the dodgeball last night, and tonight they, well, you know.
Mm-hmm. And given that they were going into the ground, they might not actually have a lair that they're staying at, which means I'm curious as to where they're hiding the dodgeballs that they were stealing.
Who could have sent all these? I have some ideas, but it doesn't make sense when you think about it for more than 3 seconds.
Just think of them as part of the environment.
She kind of walks off to the side and says, it couldn't be the same thing that did that to him. It doesn't look the same.
Got something in mind?
It's kind of under her breath. And she's just kind of looking at the sky and like just kind of shaking her head a little.
Being a wistful lady.
Yeah.
The thing that took him, it was completely different from this. It was in your face and obvious. This is much too.
Some kind of demon. Well, not
Perhaps.
That's its crude word for it.
Perhaps it was a demon that's messing with us now.
Okay, it's been real fun, but I really don't like you guys comparing me to demons.
Hi, Cynthia. How you doing?
You know this person?
I know everyone.
Down to the territory of being their dad.
Hiya, it was me. Are
Good
you
to see you.
surprised?
Well, considering I don't know who you are, not really.
Oh, you don't know who I am. She has an odd smile to her face.
Should I? I'm kind of new here.
I'll bring a bit more context about with my last name. Vanderbilt, does it ring a bell?
Ah, Vanderbilt. I see. I've had interactions with Vanderbilts in the past.
You know, I don't believe I saw you at the Christmas party.
I assume my less important sister, Venus. Whatever. How about to start off, we wait for everyone to wake up so I can introduce myself properly.
Sure. You want to join us for some marshmallows out here?
Alright.
We can roast them. They can just
a sort of throne comes out of the ground, and she just sits on it.
Ray leans into Mr. Dad. Who is that girl?
Cynthia Vanderbilt.
Hey,
I'm tired of the.
Huh.
Here, I know the perfect way to wake this guy up.
Abigail fires a dark ball into the
Jane
ground.
stumbles out and asks, what's going on? And
The tree disappeared.
stone comes.
Okay, that's funnier than what I was gonna do. I was just gonna fire a dodgeball into the ground, pick it up, and throw it at it.
Veronica rubbed some stardust out of her eyes.
Okay. Listen here, I get interrupted from my sleep once, and that's fine. I can get rid of the wolf. Tree? Where'd it go? Listen, this is the first time I had melatonin, and it felt really nice. Like, what is happening right now? Jane, is this what your medicine does to people?
Right? No.
Because if so, I'm gonna have some problems with human doctors from now on. I'm gonna need a specialist. I don't know if I go to a vet or like a vampire doctor.
That's a good question. Now you
Try the
know.
latter first.
I might know
Doctor,
somebody.
mortician?
I know a good marine biologist who might be able to help you. But
So
anyway,
good job, everybody. You did it. Yeah, beat my whole fiasco scenario. Hope you guys had fun. So you just want to go back?
So hold on a minute. Hold on.
I'd first like to ask who you are.
Yeah, I'm curious myself. What is this?
Yeah, I have many questions right now, actually.
She face palms like she's done this a million times before. Cynthia Vanderbilt. Why do you ask?
Vanderbilt as in...
You're a Vanderbilt?
Yes, Venus.
Oh.
Yes, Voya. Yes, Valora. Yes, everybody else.
I didn't mean to associate you, but may I ask why you did this?
Well,
Why I did this, huh?
That's a good question.
That's for my.
more importantly, if you're asking, if I may, as someone who, I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't interacted with her that much outside of this tournament, but as someone who has associated with your sister before.
Which sister? It's important.
Venus.
Yes.
What is your gain here? What are you trying to do with this? I mean, there's that Ash person who I'm assuming you know of.
Oh, her? I don't have a clue. Like, you may think, she's being all evil, she's deceiving. No, I really don't know what she did.
Well,
She just
here's
kind
the
of
thing.
showed up and then was like, here's how to do tarot cards poorly.
Oh.
Are you?
Are you the one who she would be? Would you consider yourself her employer?
Fuck no, I don't know of her existence.
You know the tarot cards?
Well, if you don't know of her existence, then how do you know about the tarot cards? That's what I'm curious about.
Well, like, okay, I said I don't know of her existence. Let me rephrase that. I didn't make her. Alright? She just kind of came here on her own accord when I thought that I just put you folks here. Alright, you want to head
You'd
back?
have to answer my question about gain.
Uh-huh.
Your motive, what is it?
Scary.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, it didn't work, Miss Vanderbilt, so I would, kindly ask you.
I'm pretty sure it worked very well.
I mean,
It didn't work, you say?
I'm pretty sure, Emmerich, that it worked very well.
Yeah. She's just like laying in the throne.
Listen,
Like
I
some
hope this
fucking-
will not be the last time we see you, Cynthia.
Slouching about like some fucking Skyrim Jarl.
listen here, Cynthia. I do not wish to create any sort of ill will between me and you and your family. However, if this is some sort of game that you're playing here, which, by the way, might I point out that I, was sort of suspecting from the beginning. Outside of scaring us, you must have had some sort of goal.
She shrugged. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it was partly to point out to myself if nobody else that this world needs people like me.
Or that you're capable, which I certainly notice you are. Perhaps we could work together in the future, Miss Cynthia.
Good fucking luck.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a thing. From what I can see of your power, you have a thing or two to learn. I might be able to help with that. She smiles almost devilishly.
Cynthia like looks to Jane with a smile in a sort of you know how to speak my language kind of way. I don't know. Like the world needs people like me. Without people like me, there wouldn't be the tournament. You're actually oh, you want to see something actually kind of interesting? I made a sort of arena by myself in my own spare time of what I think the entire arena would look like if it was like canceled after the first episode, I guess. That'd be cool.
Sure.
Maybe.
Why not?
I mean, you're going to anyway, aren't you?
Speaking of the arena, can you maybe not mess with the matches in the future? Just be honest. I came here to fight other people in
Ray, Jane, I hate to break it. Ray, Jane, I hate to break it to you. This is sort of a common occurrence.
Pretty standard that he was
Also, if you want to become an announcer, I'm told that process is pretty lenient.
Oh, trust me, it most certainly is.
What? Are there any?
She takes out a piece of gum and starts chewing it.
Is this tournament actually run by somebody? Or
Apparently,
just, like,
I've never met them.
people are here and they fight and.
I mean, I assume it's being run by someone. I mean, there is a order of command, but I don't really know who's at the top. It's kind of weird, actually.
See, because based on what I've seen, it doesn't really feel like it.
I just don't think. Well,
You guys not know how to
I
navigate
don't
fucking
believe they
fight.
care
Hmm.
what happens, really, as long as something happens entertaining. I think that's just their verdict. Perhaps they're some rich, secluded person looking to
Maybe.
find something to do with their time, entertain themselves. I don't know. You really don't. It's all up to speculation right now.
Regardless, if this was all part of your experiment in order to show that you can do something like this, I suppose, as Jane
It wasn't
said...
an experiment, like I said. I gave you the reason why I did it, didn't I?
Really?
Did you?
Oh, she did. I'll explain to you later if you so desire.
No, I understood what she said.
I didn't.
It's...
I'll explain it to you. Don't worry.
Regardless, I suppose your game worked to an extent. So, if you care to show us this other arena you've conjured up, I suppose we can take a look at
if you don't wanna.
I would love to see it. It's a good speculation. A delve into what could have been.
I have to admit, I'm interested.
If you put time and effort into it, I'd love to see it.
You'd love to see it, would ya?
Certainly.
I never should have brought it up.
On the contrary, besides, I'd like to see more of what you can do.
She looks to Jane in particular in a like, what are you
Which
planning?
one?
But I'll go along with it
Yeah,
anyway.
that's the... Emmerich also looks to Jane as if, like, can you not tell that this lady is clearly trying to kill us or something?
Which Jane?
The Jane... Kuma
We're
scientist
both looking
Jane.
into science, Jane.
Yeah, science Jane.
Science Jane.
Like, can you not read the mood? Like...
Alright, and
And by that I mean mine. And possibly hers. if
just the
I
thing in
her
mind,
desire.
then. So suddenly the ground beneath you just like fades away into black.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
This is
Normal.
Uh-oh, that looks like a destroyed thing there. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, man. There's a bunch of fizz everywhere, too.
Man, it's almost like I was working on this for a while. Yeah.
Huh.
Might
She
I,
just like
notice-
gets on one of the bleachers and sits.
might I ask you, Cynthia? I know
Cynthia?
you're probably tired of hearing my questions at this point. However,
Whatevs.
I'm curious, since you are so proud of these creations, what exactly is this? Is this like a pocket world? What is this exactly?
She shrugged. I don't know.
You don't
Epithet
know?
stuff.
Okay,
Triangles.
epithet stuff. All right, whatever.
I'm noticing a concerning amount of fizz. You haven't been drinking it, have you?
Hell no, I'd never drink shit like that.
Oh god, why would you ever drink fizz?
Should I ask
Stuff is
about the
toxic.
gem I'm seeing over there?
Abigail picks up the can and just kind of drops it into this black space to see if it's a void or just a black cloud.
Yeah, it just like slowly shrinks into the abyss and then just doesn't come back. You don't even hear a noise.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm not
She
surprised,
leans
and that
over-
may very well be accurate.
Abigail just kind of leans over and
course it's accurate.
holds a hand to her ear,
It's made
listening
by
to
me.
see if she hears it hit the.
I suppose.
Does it ever hit the ground?
Nope.
It just fades out.
So, I hesitate to bring it up,
Mhm.
I was sent here by the Council of High Stars. You strike me as, well, not completely evil. Okay, yeah, evil. Let's go with evil for now.
Yeah, you see, as someone who used to be this kind of a person, I can tell that this is not the kind of person I would like to interact with nowadays.
So, I think you're why they sent me, meaning that I think I'll have to fight you now.
Oh.
If that's fine by you?
She like squints her eyes. Oh, you're gonna have to fight.
Yeah. I don't think there's
But-
much going around that.
What's the point of fighting her?
It's my job. It's the reason why I was, why I'm alive right now.
To fight people with what end result?
It seems
Mostly
like
for the
AMP
sake of,
existence, if you ask me.
Mostly the High Stars are a council of, justice, good, things like that. That's why they sent me to
What
fight
is
people.
justice?
And what has he done wrong other than mess with
Yeah,
us?
you put that one on hold. I'm just gonna stop listening to you.
Veronica, what
Oh,
has she
come
done
now.
wrong
How
other
can
than
you
mess with us?
pretty unquestionably evil.
Yeah, Abigail, you're asking what she's done
She-
wrong?
Cynthia gives a finger gun, a singular finger gun to Veronica with a smile.
So, if you don't have, anything else to do, or well, even if you do have something else to do, she tries to inject herself with self-confidence. We will have to fight.
To fight? Okay.
Emmerich places his claw on Veronica's shoulder, in an attempt to comfort but also unify them, because if you couldn't tell, Emmerich is very obviously against this lady.
So I was really kind of
Abigail,
banking
for
on there
once in her
being an
life, was
actual-
really unsure.
I was kind of banking on there being an actual arena here or something, but that seems to not be, that's not gonna happen. You want to just do this here and now, underneath the bleachers? It would be a first for me.
Yeah, sure.
Just because it's a bit scuffed
Oh,
up
come
doesn't mean
now.
it's not an arena.
I'm sure we have something to discuss, Cynthia. We could do this another time.
I
Shall
doubt
we
it.
away?
I have some questions that, Cynthia, you may be able to answer, but
Yeah.
not in present company.
What is it?
I'll find you later and ask then.
You really seem like the question answering type. You've just been non-committally I was just trying to see if I could, this and that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna get much more out of you, am I?
Veronica,
I mean, you brought it up yourself. How about we do it after everyone's left and stuff, and then I can show a fraction of my power, or whatever the cool kids say these days.
oh, don't worry, Veronica. If you wish to do this on your own, you can. But I'm all for helping you out here.
What's the end goal?
I'm very well aware that it's not I'll be real. I'm self-aware to the point where I know she's way stronger than me. But I know that, like,
Mm-hmm.
Then report that. Wouldn't you be a better asset to the council? Well, intact?
Well, that's the thing. I work for space gods, you know? Like,
Yes.
there's basically
And
nothing she can do to me that they can't revert.
So, what's the point of fighting then, though? You seem to be
It's
missing my
my
point. If you
job.
can't win, it's just a pointless gesture.
Hey, Jane, I have a very important question for you.
Yes.
Why are you taking her side?
I'm curious.
Yes.
That's the honest answer. I want to
Me?
learn more about her.
She like puts her hands into her pockets.
It's not a matter of sides. There isn't anything to be gained by having a fight in this current circumstance.
I have to
What-
agree, though.
What's the end result? That we all get scuffed up? You want to, like,
I
make
wouldn't want any of you to get involved against your will. It is just my mission statement to fight evil and injustice wherever I find it. It's what I
Yeah,
have
look at
to
all
do.
this evil and injustice I'm committing.
You
Yo,
can't-
Jane,
What
I
has she
saw
done-
I saw that you like mates and stuff earlier. Could you maybe make me some antidepressants? That'd be.
Sure.
Thank you.
With that, Jane's going to passively get to work on that. Like, actually.
Oh man, someone's knocking at the door.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
It's not.
we answered the locker room door?
Open up the door. It's real.
There's a pop of stainless steel.
Knock, knock.
It's real, unlike the worlds I make.
For now, maybe.
I said
See
that.
a benefit of mutual benefit between us. You
I mean,
understand?
I guess since we are in conversation and all that, it doesn't have to be a fight if you're willing to change your ways?
Not,
Ways of what?
not up to it, man.
You're not accusing her of anything.
Well,
She
she
hasn't
did.
really done anything wrong, I must point out.
I mean,
What?
she has
That's what I
kind
said.
of taken.
What has she
Are
done?
you
other than-
kidding me? I've done so much wrong.
Yeah.
I was the one
that
doing.
we've observed. For all we know, you could be lying right there.
Jane,
Yes?
is she not the one that placed us in this world against our will? Sure, this second
Yep,
one.
that's me.
Yes, that's this second one. Yes, we decided. But however, I mean, that first thing, you know, the fog.
I mean, a fair point, the wolves did attack us, but besides that, it's nothing we don't expect to happen in a DBA match. Would it have been any different if she was our opponent? This is the kind of thing we signed up for.
I believe it's a very different principle.
Alright. You might be right, I might be right.
I mean, you strike me
But
like.
are you
the sort of
honestly gonna tell me you
person-
don't deal with things like this daily in around here?
I mean,
if I may say, if I may state my reasons, you, the sort of person who traps people in artificially created worlds for, I don't know, amusement?
Fun and
Like
scaring
that.
them.
See,
But
it's
for all...
more of that.
Alright. But even so, then why aren't you going after every bully? Really, I mean this. Just because she has power? She never significantly hurt anyone. And I mean that earnestly. At least not in our knowledge.
Emmerich looks
she
to
has,
Emmerich
I'd
looks
be in
to
a different
Ray.
Ray's just like sort of processing this all. Jane pipes up. Yeah, so I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't feel like me and Ray are really that involved in this. We came here to deviate
Listen,
to fight
I'm asking
people.
you
So
guys a
I mean, if you
question,
wanna
I'm
fight,
wanting-
we're more than willing.
We could fight
You
with
have
each
questions,
other.
Cynthia?
Like, okay. Are we going to fight? Or are we going to go back to the destruction bench, green arena, and
Why
then
not
just
both?
nothing happen?
Well, I would
I
recommend
vote
we
for the
just fight
latter.
among ourselves. It'd be just what me
Wait,
and
Miss
Jane-
Law. Wait a sec. I like your style, lady. Are you saying that we go back to the locker rooms and fight?
Sounds fun.
It does,
Locker room.
actually. Yeah.
I've never had a fight in the locker room before. She lies.
You're gonna have a fun time then, I think. So do we want to get to it?
Show us this
Yeah,
locker
sure, I
room
don't
that you
have
that you made
Anything
then.
else to get to?
I didn't make it's the old. I didn't make it. It's the old one. Jeez.
Oh, by the way, here you are. She hands her a drink.
Oh, thanks. She
Fast
downs it.
acting. Give it about 20 minutes.
She downs it. Thanks. So
Yeah,
because
I
I know that like from the way we're talking, y'all are gonna start fighting me, and I get that. It's kind of what heroes like you are supposed
Let it be known
to
that I am
do.
against the fight here.
villains like me.
Yeah, I'm against it too.
But
There-
I'm sure given enough time, you guys would be convinced. Oh, what if we do a 4v3? That sounds like fun.
I don't want to fight anyone here. Like, in the arena setting, it's all good and fun, but this just seems flat out malicious between two parties here. Emmerich angry against what he once was that he sees in you, and Veronica doesn't seem to just is acting on a feeling that she thinks is her purpose.
Listen, the high stars don't send me anywhere without a reason. Sometimes it is fight the big bad. Sometimes it is reinforce, like helping people, fighting people, mostly fighting people. I was wondering the whole time we were stuck in that forest world why the high stars would send me here. And
Well, perhaps you haven't discovered it yet. That's my.
yeah, I doubt it. It's usually not that complicated.
Fair enough. I'm just asking you to question authority. That's all.
Yeah, that's sort of hard. Authority decides whether I get to exist or not.
You can
just
say.
And I'm urging you to be careful and not act against something they didn't send you to act against.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't be upset for her beating up me, because they weren't upset at her beating up some dogs. Speaking of those dogs, you guys, she stands up. Holy shit. You guys could have gone like... They were just wolves, okay? Jesus. She sits back down.
Well, when a wolf tries to maul you to death, it tends to become a little personal.
I've never really met a wolf in real life. Do they explode? I don't think they explode.
Not to mention...
No, they don't explode.
Not to mention the fact that this was quite the odd scenario we were in anyway.
Indeed.
So do you want to go back?
Yeah,
or
let's
do we
go
wanna
back. Let's get that
All
right
right.
first and foremost.
All right. Okay. Finally, someone speaks the fuck up. I'm sorry if that was rude. I didn't intend for it to be. Let's just go back. Something like that. So
I'm assuming map.
while the GM's preparing the map, is there something you guys want to say?
I just want to say that I wish that W got to meet this lady.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Boy.
I mean, you guys will probably find a way to bullheck it into happening, so...
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so Abigail noticed this little bag on the bleachers and is just kind of looking through it.
It has, like, just miscellaneous, like, camping gear. But it's different camping gear. It's not just the same carbon copy bag. And also...
Also, I did point out the blue gem, and you didn't comment on it, Sylvia. Were we gonna get to that ever?
Oh, let's just pretend that she responded with, I don't know, I just kind of put it there because I thought it would fit the band.
Dang.
Oh no! Oh, sorry, that I just kind of accidentally made that one. She deletes it.
There are two Janes
yeah.
too.
Two Janes.
What about?
There have
No, wait,
always
it
been
ain't even
two
funny.
Janes.
Both of
God.
them and the third one walks in.
Well, now where's Abigail?
Guys, I was wondering.
There, I think we actually have everybody this time.
Woo.
I reappeared back out by the lockers, so.
So I feel bad about, destroying the recreational area. So how about we actually go to the lockers?
She cocks her. Oh, like, are we still fighting there, or like,
I mean,
what?
Yeah.
Cause like, if you want, I can fight you one-on-one, and like, sure, that'd probably be like disastrous consequences and stuff, but like, you know.
That brings up a good question.
Uh-huh.
Could the council really reach you from one of Cynthia's dimensions?
And like, that's the first thing, and the second thing is like, how powerful are these guys on a scale of like 1 to actually the person who created this world? Like, not this world, not my worlds, but the world we're actually in, you know?
The
They
universe.
are literally the creators of the universe. The space gods.
Cynthia's
I keep
eyes
telling you,
widen.
Space gods. Space gods. What do you not understand about space gods?
They were cute little tykes. And they got a bit big for their britches eventually.
Also, why the hell is there a hole in this wall? Oh, gee. Oh, that's cool. Also, I realize now that I just completely forgot to put everything back on the token layer, but
Here we go.
Jesus, there's so much that Venus just like refused to tell me about. That coral stuff over there is pretty neat. Might steal it aesthetically for something at some point. I don't know.
So, yeah, we're fighting.
Hey, Wakey.
Huh?
Are we fighting? Are we doing this?
How about we like fight one-on-one or something?
Yeah, sure. I'm up.
Okay.
I could,
Like here or like in my own.
Probably should go out to the arena if you're gonna do it.
I mean.
No, I have a different idea. Suddenly like odd white with a gradient of purple triangles surround Veronica, and then they just bring her some. Okay.
Like out.
Cynthia.
Well, that does the job.
Now, here's the thing. If you plan on fighting Veronica one-on-one, I won't intrude on that. However, I request that you bring me along so I can make sure that everything goes according to a simple one-on-one, alright?
Oh yeah, I wanna go too. I wanna be able to cheer Veronica.
Oh, do ya? I'll think about it.
Do you know anything about physics and/or chemistry?
Hmm?
Cynthia, do you?
I mean, a
did they
bit.
teach that where you come from? I don't know much about the Vanderbilts.
Like,
If
okay.
they don't, I could tell you a thing or two.
But do you guys honestly want to watch her? It's like, I may be like the super duper bad villain girl, but I'm also like not like Venus, where I actually fight. Well, as far as I can. Unless I don't want to, but you get it, right?
I need to keep an eye on
Insert
this.
he
Veronica
took my
might be
gun.
out for blood.
If you think that there's any way I'm allowing this fight to go unattended, you're dead wrong.
Okay,
I
fine.
might as well come along.
Jesus.
Actually, Cynthia, what would you prefer? Would you like me to be there, or should we meet up later?
No, that's cool. You can join them.
All right.
And just like know it's a pretty claustrophobic space, so like, you know. And like it isn't. It's just like something that I whipped up like in the span of a couple seconds, you know. So just my point is just like expect it to be pretty like sucky and stuff. Like it isn't a reflection of my real capabilities, you know?
Oh no, I understand that. You didn't have time. The best thing was take time.
Okay. I was trying to be silent for as long as Veronica was gone, but it didn't work. Jeez.
Well, if you guys insist, can I guess will I refuse such polite offers? Is there anyone like anything anyone wants before we head off? Like something that isn't like a soda drink that isn't fizz, for instance.
Be down?
I got some cool ranch Doritos if anyone wants some. Never really did anything. I never really did anything with them.
But don't give
Okay,
me
whatever. My point is, let's go.
Well,
So,
I saw a fun little pattern under that.
So, should we get? I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
Oops, it's the last turn order.
Oops.
We can't see it. That's fine.
I can see it.
I can see it.
No, we can't see the turns that used to be on
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Well, point is, so, I tell you what, I kind of feel bad for you, so I'll let you go first. Okay?
There's two
Thank you.
Veronica ones. Oh boy.
We'll just say you get a 20. Are you ready? And also, that is not Cynthia.
Mm-hmm.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You ready?
So, yeah. While I assume floating in the void.
Nah, it's like a solid surface, but it's very starry. The rest of the area around it is black, and have
My.
I know this song.
Ooh.
Yummy.
One of my favorites from the soundtrack. I guess I can't go supernova here. Sorry, guys. Oh wait, I
You're
can't
doing a
go bigger bang. I
supernova already?
can.
Alright.
Will go supernova. That's not her rollable table, is it?
Nope, sorry. I screwed up.
You can add the
Should
roll
I-
table. Yeah, there you
delete
go.
it? Generate table, I guess.
One sec, I'm getting it.
The music is cool enough. It's fine.
Sorry that it's taking me so damn long.
It's cool.
Come on.
Veronica's very nervous and takes her time. No,
They're staring each other down.
you know, it's,
There we go. Actual Veronica.
2.
yay. Yeah, she's just. God, wait, is my right click not reacting anymore?
What?
Normally,
Oh, no.
like I can right click.
Well,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
just like-
Multi-sided, choose side.
I mean, can you move
Yellow
her?
side, right?
There we
Yeah,
go.
she's just- okay.
There we go.
She's just gonna instantly burst into ascension mode. And yeah, she's
Cynthia
gonna,
not.
yeah, start the fight off by just dashing toward her and throw out a shining starburst, I guess. Whoops. I assume she does. Man, I assume she just does the fucking anime thing of nudging her head slightly to the left and it just whizzes past her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. So, like, I'll tell you what. I'll let you go a second time because I feel really bad for what's about to happen.
Well, can I just sort of assume that, like, the distance between Cynthia and like the rest of the like not the peanut gallery, but like these people up there aren't actually as close to us. As close.
No,
to us.
they're that to us.
Oh, because I was gonna just fly in there and go for the bigger bang, because that's the most powerful move I have, and I feel that's appropriate.
I mean,
So
if you
can
want
I-
me to protect them, I can.
Can I do that without hurting them, basically?
Yeah, you could literally just ask Cynthia to protect them, and she'd be like, yeah, sure.
Let's just say there's an energy shield, whatever the fuck they're saying. So,
You'd have to ask her.
There.
Yeah, rocks.
Yeah.
so yeah,
8 damage.
8 Damaggio.
Ow. Alright. That was a pretty good hit. I'll give you that. What can I do to you now?
Oh, I'm not doing it, but Veronica is constantly screaming during all of this.
Yeah. Ah.
I'm just imagining a banshee shriek that's constantly going.
Yeah, kind of.
So, first off, let's do...
Well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fitting.
She, like, you know the spike attack that the wolves had? She makes about 20 of those and they all stab into her at the same time, dealing, let's say, 13 damage.
Jeez!
How much health does Veronica have? Oh.
Now 10.
You don't want to
Not
know.
much!
Not enough.
She now has 10 health.
Yeah, not enough.
Should have gone for the stamina upgrade instead, huh?
Yeah, do something more.
I feel like just blowing up the whole time. I want to try to misuse one of my abilities because I can summon black holes.
Okay.
It's normally, per description, to just limit other people's movement. But, can I, in this case, like, normally those black holes, like, stay there and are annoying for, like, a whole while, but can I basically summon them only for, like, a bloop thing, but, like, try to rip off a piece of her, more or less? Like, try to black hole one of her arms away or something.
Jesus.
Yikes.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna need a pretty high roll, though.
Shit, man. Like, I just...
11 is not a high enough roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
she
do
kind of
permanent damage like that, yeah.
focuses, space distorts. Cynthia moves, I assume, and in the end, nothing happens.
Yeah, again, she says, you know, I just kind of feel bad again. So she takes a butterfly knife out of her pocket and stabs herself with.
God.
Oh no, I'm bleeding.
Oh no, I'm bleeding.
Like after that thing, like, okay. What do I do now? She, does triangle tripulation again.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
And this
Yeah.
time, she makes a bunch. She like makes a handle, and the whip is a bunch of triangles, which she expends to deal, let's say, 4 damage to Veronica.
Fucking going easy on me?
Hmm?
Going easy on me?
And with this, she with this, the whip break.
What?
The whip breaks.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll switch it up a bit and just go for the fucking Shining Starburst again. I don't have many direct attack abilities. she's just gonna like try to basically do a thing where she just grabs Cynthia's head and then just summons the sun in between there and just directly blasts it.
This is getting pretty violent.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Veronica is a soldier.
Ow.
EVA.
Fighting sure is her thing.
It deals 3 damage as opposed to the usual 6 though. Simply because the roll's lower than average.
And, oh god. I can't, okay. -2 for Ascended Supernova. Oh, wait, I should have done that last turn as well, shouldn't I? So -2 again.
Oh god.
Oh look, I have 2 stamina.
Oh.
Oh, me oh my.
Oh no.
Mm.
I'm getting the distinct feeling you might not win.
Oh boy, I think I know what's going on here. I know, alright, come on, Sylvia.
Hmm?
Come on, go for it.
No. Daga Kotuwaru.
Come on, Sylvia.
You know.
Well, you know.
Oh no, I missed. How disappointing and sad. She shrugs again, puts the butterfly knife back.
I guess if I'll do anything, I'll just... Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Since I used it in Supernova mode, she would have technically been taking lasting fire damage from the bigger bang.
Oh, she would take lasting fire damage? Okay.
She did.
Yeah, in case that matters.
I'll give
Yeah,
you a
that'll be an
spoiler,
option.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh no.
so I guess all I can do is go out with a bang.
Oh god.
Or not.
No.
I feel like if I can flavor this, she again just to grab Cynthia by both shoulders, but like the spark in her just kind of runs out, and like the light between her eyes and mouth just kind of dies down, and she just freezes up and just slowly drifts away.
Hold on,
into
what
the
is
void.
what is Cynthia doing with triangle tripulation?
Like when Veronica starts floating away, I guess I didn't need this. She like brushes off her shirt and just triangles fall off. You get the feeling she was trying to use them.
And can I propose that just suddenly Veronica gets actually light-worlded by just a multicolored fucking bullshit space beam and vanishes
So, okay.
with her, where she basically, like, she presumably respawns somewhere else.
I don't think a normal hospital would do for her make.
Space magic.
That's all.
Wow.
Based on what I know about her, she'll probably be fine.
She's fine.
Yeah,
She'll be fine.
That was pretty neat. Which one do I choose, huh?
Oh. There. Congrats, Sylvia. You got us.
Oh man.
Yes, this is my entire ploy
Not-
to get someone to fight me, and so I can get a proficiency or stamina, but just one because I overpower them.
Yeah, like, out of character, interesting fact, that fight was so easy for her that she would have gained 0 proficiency if she chose it.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
That sounds about
Hey,
right.
actually, question.
Yes?
I imagine that this is something that people can just sense. Can people tell if she's like a class 2 or 3?
She's definitely class 3.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
easy.
You
Em-
cut off right before you said the number. I
3.
didn't hear it.
3. Yeah.
Nice.
I figured the whole creating universes thing, you're not gonna do that on class 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So,
Emmerich's just very, just a little bit very noticeably distraught.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cynthia, I forgot
Yeah?
forgot to ask earlier. What's your mother up to? She's been kind of laying low for a good while.
Let's not talk about my mom, okay?
Oh no.
Can the music stop? Thank you.
I never actually checked what was the song called.
It was just triangles.
It was 3 tries.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I went out to one of my favorite songs from the soundtrack.
Marcel's Match of Destruction bench agreement probably is what Venus would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that actually it?
I mean, if you guys don't want to like fight me or anything, then yeah.
I can fight you in a game of pool if you want.
Oh, it's
Sounds
fucking
good.
on. And I
as well join.
guess that ends this week.
I mean, oh god, Emmerich wants to fucking kill her so bad.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, Jane is just like depressed now, slumped on the chair.
Man, it's a good
I
thing
comfort
Cynthia has
her.
antidepressants.
You know what? Fucking okay. There's no way he'd be able to take that standing because my plan was if you were gonna fucking do her in after she was dead, he was gonna exoskeleton safeguard it. That was a plan I had the whole fucking time. So.
Wait a minute, you could have done that for the rainbow beam and then been teleported into space gods.
And then we could have fought you and added you to the roster.
So is it too late for Emmerich to challenge?
I guess not.
No, I have to challenge you.
You really have to interrupt
Pardon?
the game?
Pardon?
Yeah, I don't care if the end music is playing. There's no way I'm letting it end there.
Cool. Just
Abigail's just kind of looking at Emmerich and she just shakes her head a little bit.
make sure you get the final fight instead of me. That's cool. It's not like I'm capable of tasting the sweet release of death or anything. Fun fact, I'm not.
Stop making me feel bad, disembodied voice
I'll
of
be back
Veronica.
next week, probably. Maybe I'll get some proficiency out of this. Who the fuck knows?
Ah! Disembodied voice of
Probably
Veronica,
not.
you're not making me feel better.
And it's just Veronica walks in the door. Hey guys!
So, let me get this straight. Lobster boy, you wanna fight me again? You wanna...
I most certainly do. However,
Mm-hmm.
if it goes against what Veronica wanted, which I'm getting a strange feeling that it might, I'm not sure how I feel about it. However, I see something in you that is something that I used to be. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it evil?
I think it's evil.
Probably evil, disembodied voice in this guy. It's probably...
Is it because you two have the same fashion sense?
Emmerich just now
Like-
notices this.
I had the best joke planned. Did you mean the same fascist sense?
I don't get it.
Damn.
Because he's a dictator.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you are formed from your ways and you got like weird looking lobster shit, I think I'm gonna continue being a villain of some.
Okay.
I mean,
Let me
I'd rather
get
be a
this.
villain.
Let me
a
get
lobster.
this straight, okay?
Huh?
You don't need
She
to become.
is playing pool, but listen.
You don't need to become a lobster in order to reform. It was just, for me, it was a vehicle that allowed me to begin reflecting.
Yeah, the lobster mobile.
Why is everyone laughing at me?
I'm sorry.
Abigail is
It's a
just
fucking
not even
clown
smirking.
car.
It's just...
She barely doesn't sink a
Her
shot.
face, desperately trying to not to laugh in respect for Emmerich.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I don't care if Veronica's some super soldier from space and even she couldn't beat you.
Mm-hmm.
Goes against
It
what
would
you believe.
go against everything I've learned about myself in the past 100 years of my life if I did not at least try to get you to see what you're doing is wrong.
I mean, you did just try and it did just fail, so I guess you did it.
Go for it, Emmerich. She's a
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
and
Jane,
someone
are you,
needs
are
to
you
slap
playing
her
or
some more.
I think it's your turn.
Honey?
How about this,
Oh.
Cynthia?
No, okay.
How
I'm
about
listening.
we do the same thing that that you did with Veronica, all right?
Okay, fine.
And if I win,
Mm-hmm.
I, along with your sister, are going to try and teach you that what you're doing
Along
is
with my
not.
sister. No, do not bring Venus into this, please.
You were in the wrong place to not have Venus involved. I am sorry. That is your own bad.
If you want any
True,
chance of
but-
doing this right, leave Venus out of it.
I have to agree. There's some bad blood there, even in your best interest, Emmerich. I don't think it'd be the best choice.
Like I can accurately describe our relationship in the span of copy pop. What are you guys looking at me for?
You turn that music back on again. You think I'm done?
Okay.
Even without your sister, then, if I win this little encounter of ours, you and I are going to go on a little excursion, and I'm going to try and teach you the same way that I learned, without the lobster parts, how I learned how to be a better person. And if you win, you do whatever you want with me.
Whatever I want with.
Don't you think that's a bit much,
She-
Emmerich?
She like looks to you with intrigue.
You know, I'm thinking of the lines that she wouldn't cross without that, and none of which are outright malicious, but rather personally invasive.
Damn it.
You might not
Today's-
want to word it that way.
I understand your concern, Mr. Dad, and I very much so appreciate it. However, this is not something I can let go. All right?
No.
Mhm. So you're gonna fight me? Like, where do you want to? Do you want to do it here?
Very similarly to the previous statement, I wouldn't want to ruin this recreational room. This is where a lot of people are.
Don't worry, I'll repair all with my triangles.
I'll be honest, I'm okay with that same arena you and Veronica had if you're willing to bring us back there.
I'm gonna have to bring you back, God. She like slams the cue on the table, doesn't break it.
Little does she know, this is our plan to make her create and erase universes to lower her stamina.
Mr. Dad!
Okay, fine. A second time. Like, you know you don't stand a chance against me, but you're fighting me anyway. I really...
That's gotta show his resolve.
I do
If not-
really consider that, like, genuinely cool and stuff. I think that a lot of heroes would look up to you for doing it, but whatever. Point is... So, just like last time, I'm gonna let you go first, because I feel really bad for what's gonna happen to you.
Alright.
After
No,
this happens, Ray and Jane are like, well, now we gotta fight. Yeah, we just go with all the party members until everyone's dead.
Boy.
Abigail will not fight.
Yeah.
The top row. Just
Abigail
Man,
does not believe that Cynthia did anything wrong.
X2 on Jane.
I sure would have Ray and Jay try and fight Cynthia if it weren't for the fact that I need to be done soon.
Okay.
This battle,
So,
I'm
yeah.
probably gonna
All
like,
right.
Same.
If that's the case, then Emmerich's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. He won't be able to make it in melee. 5. And I guess we'll start off with the Rock Lobster this time.
Pulling out them stocks.
Oh, so close.
I know, right?
Close to what?
Return order is
Stays
triangle.
there for the rest of combat. If it lands
10 damage. Oh, gee.
Yeah.
It's a
But she can
strong
dodge
boy.
out of the way, so.
Can she?
Oh, that was close. Seeing the rock lobster form above her, she's going to snap and do something.
Mm-hmm.
A small umbrella appears above her,
Very
and
small.
with the combined roll, she doesn't get trapped, but she certainly takes the damage.
Okay.
Oh. Time to jam it over here.
Off. Away.
Just know something interesting about you, lobster boy. But anyway, okay. So, I guess with that, what I can do. Aren't there those like things that like you like put the things that get the meat out of lobsters? Like, can someone remind me what those are called again?
No one remind her!
Don't do it.
Okay.
I don't actually know what they're called off the top of my head, so.
Fucking my god, you guys. Alright. Interesting thing about my triangles is that I can just like make them pretty much whatever. So like, for instance, did you know that lobster tastes really good boiling in water? My point is,
Oh shit.
take 6 damage. A bunch of triangles. They're like wet and very, very hot surround.
All right, Vanderbilt. So you're just gonna do this to me, huh? Gonna try and degrade me morally?
Among other things, yeah.
All right, if that's the case,
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna go for a straight up demon armor claw attack.
That hits her for 5. Ow.
It's sad because I can see Emmerich's health bar.
Oh, you want to see Emmerich's health bar?
No, I can. That's the sad
Oh,
part.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I know
we can
full
see
well.
Emmerich
I know
so far,
full
but
well
not
what's
so
gonna happen.
Yes, same here. I
Oh,
have
damn it.
28
The lobster got me again.
I have 28 maximum stamina. My ability drains 2 per turn. I knew it wasn't gonna happen.
The like platform of triangles are again created at the base of the rock lobster as it's launched at you.
Oh
I'm
god.
going to say that deals 7.
I'm gonna try and use exoskeleton safeguard typically is for teammates, so never mind. Okay. But if it would be allowed to try
Hey,
and
you're
protect
on Team
myself. Yeah, I am on Team Emmerich. Would I be allowed to try
You're
and
on
use it to
Good
protect
Team.
myself a little?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, no.
It doesn't
Rip.
work.
Yeah, so how much
tried.
damage was
He
that?
holds up his claws.
7 plus 1 from the cost.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. I see how this is gonna be.
Are the lobsters blocking the health
Full
Why
bar?
do you know,
amazing
like-
miracles in parentheses 20s. Emmerich.
Emmerich, what he's gonna try and do is, he's gonna try and, with the buildup of all of the strength he can muster, like, fling the lobster back at her.
Are we playing
Alright.
lobster tennis?
Come on, buddy! That's better than average.
With that, I'm going to say that you, with a lot of effort, managed to throw it back at her for about 7-ish damage.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe you're playing rock lobster volleyball with.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we never volleyed
giant
my
lobsters. I'm thinking Ganondorf tennis instead of energy balls.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Whoops, those aren't on
I
the
won!
layer.
I wasn't expecting that!
Congratulations.
They aren't on the GM layer, damn it.
Yeah.
To make a point.
Wait, she can make anything with triangles, including proficiency and stamina upgrades.
Oh no, she'll just upgrade herself to god level.
That's how she became a class 3!
It's revealed.
I guess it's kind of moot at this point, but my character produces perfectly good energy spheres to Ganondorf-style volley back and forth. Oh, we have to do it with locks.
This is DVA. You can't do it normal.
Yeah.
Okay. That was cool. I gotta admit, I'll go easy on you this round. She throws the butterfly knife at you. It misses.
I'm out of knives, she says, referencing Undertale. Haha, my backup music.
Okay, Emmerich's plan this time is that he's gonna go 1, 2, and like, I want to like jump up and slam down on the rock lobster, shattering it.
What's...
Well, I
Yeah?
mean, shattering it in a way that it would create a bunch of debris and like dust that kind of blinds her.
Roll for it.
I'm gonna. Come on, buddy.
With of course, this is where he starts.
Yeah, this is
failing.
where it happens.
She makes a pair of sunglasses with triangle. How intimidating. Okay. Hey, can I take any fan suggestions for what people wanna have me make out of triangles next?
World peace.
A noose to hang yourself with.
A poster that says Emmerich with.
A ball. A ball with sharp things.
I
bunch of sharp-
Yeah, second the ball with sharp. Actually, just make a blunt gun. Break
No,
his
what?
exoskeleton and all.
Actually, you know what I'll do? She holds out her hand and makes a bat, and it's like a bat with nails, except they're all triangle. She slaps Emmerich with it for, let's say, 5 damage.
Let's say exoskeleton safeguard. Actually,
Okay.
well, hold on. If it was to work, and it was fine, I'd only be saving 2 stamina, but it's worth the try.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Abigail
It's
sees
worth
him,
a try,
sees it about
famous
that.
last words.
Yeah.
Don't
You,
worry, you'll get it better next round. No, you won't.
No, I won't.
You'll do better next time. Cynthia says, no. The truth hurts, man.
Yeah, it's at this point that I realize that Emmerich's kit really is kind of basic without his bullshit luck.
He's the ultimate lucky student. That's what
Yeah.
makes him interesting.
Yeah. If it is my turn now, let's see. Alright. He's gonna try and use March of the Mollusks to turn into a swarm of lobats and drag Cynthia in the air only to drop her onto the rock lobster.
Oof. But it's also shattered.
Well, yeah, so it's jagged.
Ooh, that's true. And with the 17, I'm going to roll for luck. Or, wait, should Emmerich do that? Emmerich should do that.
Alright, come on, Emmerich. Come on, buddy. Oh.
In this dimension, she got rid of Emmerich's luck.
Yeah.
Emmerich is doubting himself. That's why it's not working. Emmerich needs to get his confidence.
You know what? You're
Still-
fucking right.
You pick her up and you slam her back down on the jagged floor. You get the feeling she took about 5 damage-ish.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you get it? I put you in that dimension so I could steal all your luck powers.
Oh, no, not that voice.
Dimension D, a dimension that makes me 256 times more powerful.
Yeah.
which if it was 1 by would be an overflow error, but okay.
Just barely, but yeah.
Yeah, I should point out that as Emmerich slams her back down, he does transform back to normal form.
Alright, so I finally remembered what those little, like, grabby lobster meaty things look like. Like, they look like tongs, don't
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Something tells me you just want to throw me off. She makes lobster meat grabbing tongs. No, she doesn't. Oh.
A bunch of triangles spew into the ether.
Yeah, they just... No, they hit the floor. Again, it's solid floor with a background starry.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it would just shoot up into space.
Another pitch would be she does make lobster tongue thingies, but like actual size to like take apart normal lobsters and nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
alright.
with that.
If that's the case,
She's made the normal size ones.
Emmerich's his eyes are gonna flare up with a red light, and what he's going to attempt to do is to like stomp Cynthia down into the rock lobster again, and then do a Dio road roller moo da 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 down onto her.
Ooh, alright.
Come on, buddy!
Oh no.
You like again, you miss.
Better next time.
You trip
Does my avoiding
and
fate
the
work?
trips again.
Wait, does
You-
Mr.
you
Dad's
decide
work?
that.
Does this Mr. Dad's thing work?
It'll work if you do it next turn.
Okay.
Alright, that's been fun. Time to end this. It's like super exciting and stuff.
Please don't kill me.
But that's good enough to make one. I shouldn't have gotten 3 assets. Pretty cool. My turn.
My turn? Well, I'm gonna do the thing because of Mr. Dad, and I'm gonna do the moo da da da. Well, I mean, it's gonna work anyway.
Advantage.
It does.
Oh wait, it's
It
advantage.
does.
It's advantage. All right, hold on.
Oh.
Come on! Yes! Emmerich! Yes! Ah, yes!
You just had to leave.
1 sec.
There it is. There's the Emmerich. There he is.
I'm going to do one.
Let me tell you, this is exactly how Emmerich's very first appearance happened too, when he was about to die and then moo da 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 down.
Rock lobster.
Oh god.
Well, with your sudden, like, burst of luck, you look down menacingly on Cynthia. Cynthia looks at you with the
Eyes
same,
shine
like,
anime style.
depressed... Yes, she looks at you with the same depressed eyes. You punch her to the floor, making the spikes dig in, like, twice as much.
Yeah.
This would be bad enough if it wasn't followed for, like, 200-ish punches, followed by sending her into the wall of the little dimension thing.
Yeah.
It
Did
dealt
we see some triangles
12
that,
damage.
Like, track in
Yeah.
of impact?
Yeah, definitely.
How about that, Cynthia?
I don't know.
You feeling it now?
Feeling it now, Mr.
What?
Krabs. I mean, Mr. Lobster.
Am I feeling good? I mean, you're not gonna be in a few seconds, so.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
The same like triangle spikes come out of the floor and grapple onto you for 7 damage.
Oh, how convenient! As this happens, the spikes.
Stay
just-
with Dad.
Oh.
Go back up to 1.
Oh,
Oh.
Emmerich just like stabbed by all these different like triangles. Just looks to Mr. Dad. Like you can tell he's like actually like on his last leg. What is this song? Oh, Disgaea
Disgaea.
2. Oh boy.
What?
It's Disgaea. Okay. So with this, he's gonna try and will through it, and he's gonna go for like a giant ass. You know the uppercut he did in episode 12A?
Yeah.
That.
Yep.
Ooh.
and zoom forward.
You hit her real good with an uppercut followed by a down slam.
Yeah.
And it hurts her very evidently, but it doesn't finish her, obviously. I think you dealt about 7-ish damage.
Yeah, by the way, how is she looking?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Oh, she's looking pretty much fine.
Yeah, I figured. Come on, Cynthia.
What? She like looks around herself and picks up a her butterfly knife again. Just stabs.
The most untriumphant way. Emmerich fucking hates that. He gets stabbed by the butterfly knife, and as he does, he turns to Mr. Dad. Mr. Dad, I don't know what's gonna happen to me from here on out, but I want you to take over for me from here, alright? Alright?
The metaphorical passing of the cape.
Wait, what?
I'll keep everything in check. Just take care of yourself.
You're not gonna die, you're just gonna be in an extreme pain unlike you've ever felt before.
Oh, if you think I can't take that.
No, I think you can. She gets another piece of I think you can. I wouldn't like kill someone on their first appearance to me, you know? I'm saying climactic as shit.
Says Veronica.
Yeah.
But you do remember our agreements, right? Yeah. Sorry.
If anything, I am a man of my word.
Like with Veronica's first thing, Emmerich disappeared.
Yeah, I figured.
So like, do we want to actually get to like going home or something? I have a Venus to slap.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, I forgot the most important thing.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
God damn it.
I think she might get one.
Maybe one proficiency. Maybe a half a point.
Okay. That's enough. Well, and with that, it's probably actually the last thing of destruction. Oh, Emmerich is dead.
Yeah.
Wait, but since Emmerich infected Mr. Dead with now being Emmerich, we have to do another fight.
Yeah, he has to fight.
No!
Oh god, just
Let's
head
just
go
skip to the
in.
part where Mr. Dad disappears
Even with passing of the cape, Mr. Dad wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So that was this match of Destruction Magic.
I'm
You
sorry.
wanna know something?
I'm sorry.
You want to know something interesting?
What?
What?
You guys skipped an entire fight with her.
I figured.
Oh boy, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have just been like, no, we're beating you up right here and now, and she would have done some screwed up bullheckery. But
I mean, they didn't have a
you
reason
didn't.
to, though.
Well, they didn't have
Yeah.
nobody besides Veronica or Emmerich wanted to. And the
Yeah.
thing is
I
that
mean,
and
like,
the thing
if
is
Veronica,
that
if Veronica
But
legitimately,
Abigail specifically wanted to not do that.
if Veronica and Emmerich wanted to team fight Cynthia,
I was-
Jade and Ray would have joined in.
I was putting it out there, but like it wasn't happening.
yeah, no, the thing I was okay with it, but like the whole thing is that it seemed very like content on being a 1v1, so like I was
Yeah.
like,
I wasn't sure. Honestly,
Yeah, it wasn't-
2v1 was a bit weird.
I wasn't gonna jump in on a 1v1.
She
Yeah.
takes a single proficiency from getting it. Oh my god.
Yeah, anyways, I'll put the straw poll up.
Is Cynthia on there?
She's not a player character, so no.
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Darn.
So how did people like Cynthia's first appearance?
I loved her.
I liked it quite a
It
lot.
was a good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only one of her abilities.
Yeah.
One of her abilities in her butterfly knife.
Oh boy, I should post this in Fine Dining as well. And the other one... Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. as per usual,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
sorry
fun.
for extending it, but like, there was no way Emmerich
It's
wouldn't
cool.
have done that.
It's okay.
Like, he would 100%. That is exactly what he would have done. So there's no way I couldn't have done that for him.
Interesting. I'm sorry if the gum chewing got annoying.
No,
by
it's
the way.
fine. It was fitting.
Wasn't
Yeah.
It was fine.
For those curious, I got the the coil kind of gum, and I decided to eat it raw.
Nice.
Oh,
Good. Good job.
That's a very Cynthia thing to do.
It is.
Oh look, those results are so surprising.
As
I mean,
they
they
all
are. I'm on the board.
I'm just happy Emmerich finally got the 20 that I was like fishing for the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luck still managed to pull through.
Hey, wait
until
a
he was
second. I just
stabbed.
realized Emmerich got a 20.
Oh, so he got 2 proficiency! So he gets an upgrade!
Yay!
Nice.
You get your upgrade.
What does he get?
Let me see. Emmerich can now pass on his lucky cape, essentially transferring his passive onto a willing adjacent ally, allowing him to gain its effect constantly. Nice!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll just copy and paste that onto the passive.
I mean that.
Can we
I feel like
Can
that's
we say-
basically what happened with Mr. Dad.
say that lore-wise, Mr. Dad does actually have the cape and the passive now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
did
it's
you
not like
actually
Emmerich's
throw them?
dead.
Well, yeah, Emmerich's kind of gone
Temporarily,
now, but
until-
yeah.
Like, Cynthia specifically said, I'm not going to kill him, I'm just going to make him feel pain.
Yeah, you know, I noticed something really fun about the previous 2 things. I'm really just getting rid of my characters one by one, aren't I?
See, that's why I had no trouble just throwing Veronica in there.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Veronica can't die.
yeah.
I appreciate feeling involved in the killing of 2 of your characters. Well, narratively.
Yeah, no, I love it. And the thing with Emmerich, again, that's exactly what Emmerich would have done, so there's no way I couldn't, like, unless Cynthia's like, nah, then it's like, well, fuck. But, like, if she would accept it, there's no way Emmerich wouldn't do that for, like, both her connection to Venus, as well as, like, him and himself. So, like, there's no way he wouldn't have fucking done that. So now I'm just curious as to what side campaign we're gonna create this into.
To save Emmerich?
Saving Private Emmerich?
I don't know.
If you ever do
Excuse
saving...
me, saving King Emmerich.
Well, if that happens, you bet your bottom dollar that James Unvisible is on the hunt.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna
No,
say,
I
if you
feel
ever
like
do
if that-
saving...
James Unvisible, yes.
For no reason that anyone really understands, except for the fact that Nigel was on the Emmerich team, in the
Yeah.
castle fighting PvP, Nigel would just be there.
I see.
She's gonna passively be there, just providing buffs, so she doesn't really feel good about letting him happen to Emmerich.
Yeah, Veronica would 110% be there.
Again, though, on that similar note, I need W and Cynthia to meet right fucking now.
Don't worry, Austin. We can talk about stuff tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm all
I've got
for
a
it
plan.
because like we have a lot of things we can connect into things now.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole fact that W's in kind of time jail at the moment. So.
Well, yeah, and Emmerich's in Cynthia's dimension jail, so
For a bit.
yeah, who knows what he'll be like when he comes back.
You'll notice a concerning lack of lobster.
Oh no. Oh no, are we gonna get punished, Emmerich?
Oh no!
Oh, I love that.
I don't know, but we'll have to see.
One of his
less
arms
claw.
because of robot.
Anyways, really quickly before I get the straw poll,
Literally just been a mistake.
before I get the straw poll as well, I mean, if you couldn't tell by the art style, I did draw Cynthia's icon, and the best part about it is that
All right.
Sylvia was just like, "Hey, can you just draw me like a black-haired, like bored-looking girl?" And I'm like, "All right." So I did it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I want this whole like triangle aesthetic to her." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I asked Sylvia, "Hey, I have a funny idea of where this character is going. Can I just draw an icon, just like in case I'm right?" And she's like, "Sure." And I did, and she's like, "Ah, yeah, you were right."
Austin has sixth
second
sense when it
floor.
comes to creating people's characters perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a fun time. But yeah, with that, I'll
And-
grab the straw poll as well.
Another thing I wanted to say is that, like, one sec.
Yeah, okay.
A conversation that me and Ghost had yesterday night, I think. He asks, so what happened to that or she asks, what happened to that little bird that usually stays on a piano? And I respond with a winky face. I really hope that's the plot hook. Perhaps, I respond. Can't believe we're stuck in a fake/copy parallel universe of DBA Arena, and the only sign is that the bird isn't there. And I just kind of died on the inside.
Yeah.
And then later it was later they said my players are usually the ones to pick apart my plot, so I'm just glad I get to do it for once. I do not expect this to entertain you at all. And
I did not
deep
expect
down
you
I
to
was
do
like,
this.
God damn it.
Yeah, listen. It's happened to me so many fucking times that I tried to throw like a plot hook in my place. We're like, oh yeah, that's happening. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, that is exactly what's happening, pretty much.
Her entire thing is triangles. Her hard counters Tyrone. She can do nothing to this man.
I mean, the thing is, that's true though. She has control of it.
Yeah.
Literally complete control.
God, that would.
Just be a stalemate where they're both controlling these triangles that are flying.
Yeah, no, that would be the most like
The closest Cynthia
probably
would
the
have
most
to a
epic
fair
like mental battle. Cynthia trying to control all triangles. Well, Tyrone's there trying to
Well-
control threes, and they're fighting over it.
You know what I'm curious about now
Here's
is like, because obviously Emmerich, in terms of luck, when he gets super lucky, he's busted. But like in terms of my other characters, maybe Leon Neon would be the only one that could maybe do something against her. Because Victor sure as hell ain't.
So, okay, quick question. How close was Victor to beating Cynthia?
Not at all, I'm sure.
Like, she sure did only
Sylvia?
use her one stamina anytime move during both of those fights. And for base-
Yeah.
So I doubt it.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'll have you know she also used her butter knife.
Yeah, her base weapon is what I meant.
Yeah, anyway, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna really
Yeah.
quickly show character poll. So from bottom to top, we got Abigail, then we've got Veronica, Jane, Ray and Jane, and Mr. Dad all in second, and Emmerich Ralliver in first with 5. Yay. I'm sorry for stealing the spotlight again.
Okay.
It's cool.
Your
Alright.
characters are interesting, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're better at this
Like,
whole
even if it
kinetic
wasn't for that
combat
bit at the
thing
end,
than
I
me
probably would've
anyway.
voted for
I
him.
just go into murder mode.
Anyway, is there anything else we want to talk about real quick before we end the stream, or are we good?
I'm sorry
think
for
fine.
being
Really good.
hot, Sylvie.
Yeah, any
Kuma campaign
So
is
now there's two
officially
characters.
never now.
So now there's two characters that Abigail needs to talk to, both Rio and Cynthia.
Which is an odd combination.
Like,
Also,
you
Cynthia
know-
sucks at pool.
But as far as announcements on this channel go, campaign happening? Probably never now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's been replaced
Oh boy.
with something far greater.
Is
Ooh. I like your style.
It is Thing Austin.
what?
It is Thing Austin. Thing you know about.
Yeah, thing I know about as well.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, okay. Anyway, with that,
Anyway.
time everybody say goodbye to chat. Thank you for watching.